Now, Sir Ivan, if you will press this switch over when I say now, that will open our station. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Right, I've decided to take that video off. That seems to be pushing my PC a bit too much. So, good evening, everybody. So, I need to check, can everyone hear me fine? So, welcome to today's show. We have a guest. It's Natasha.
Hello. How are you?
Was that video jumpy for you as well?
I couldn't see nothing. It kept turning my
All right. Well, what I do, it's a bit of an issue because I don't know if my computer, maybe I should have rebooted the computer before I actually started the show. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, so we haven't got any viewers by the looks of it.
Not yet.
We're just having a little chit chat between ourselves. It's basically what we're doing. So give us a sec, guys. I'm just going to pull it up on me. I pulled up YouTube on another tab.
Right.
And that's when problems started to happen. So maybe it's just too much on my computer. When problems started to happen. But it seems to be working fine on my. Right, let's go for it. Let's pretend we've got 1 million viewers. And then we're broadcasting to them. So I need to say a big thank you to Chris Davis World. This afternoon I made a little stream about some gifts that I got, which I am extremely grateful for. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the camera. Couple of small things came through, but they may be small cheap things, but sometimes there's a small cheap things that really helps with the hobby. You know, a diamond painting pen or something, or a pack of drills, you know, with diamond paint. In this case, it was little disposable. They're so expensive from when they're labeled as scale modeling paintbrushes, like flexible paintbrushes. They're really expensive. They're like 50p each, but they're like 10 quid for a pack of 1,000.
Wow.
Or something like that. You know, they're like a penny each, but
yeah.
But I didn't know who bought them for me, so obviously I did a thank you stream, and then after the stream, Chris Davis says to me, "Oh, did you get a Amazon parcel today?" I'm like, "Yeah, I did. Was it you?" And he went, "Yeah." I said, "Oh, thanks ever so much." So big thank you there. So we're up to 4 viewers, and one of them's me. Right, so anything to report since yesterday then, Natasha?
No, all I've been doing is Christmas wrapping.
Christmas wrapping, what, as in
wrapping all the presents up.
It is nearly Christmas. Let's wrap up the presents.
Yeah, just getting it out of the way now, so they're all sat in a row ready to go.
Actually, I'm going to sing one song the same way. Have you heard of the song Informer by Snow?
Might have done.
I'm going to sing the song exactly as everybody in the world sings it. Ready? Informer. Blah, 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 doo. You know the song I mean?
Yeah, because no one knows the words.
No one knows the words, yeah. Right, guys, so I have been doing a bit of cheating today. I did get in there and let's have a little play with the screens. You know I can't do the screens, but I've done a little bit. I've kind of tidied up the edges here. So Biscuit Monster walks away slowly. Good idea. And then Teresa, hi all.
Hi.
Right, so hi. So now I will apologise in advance. I don't seem to control the chat. I am trying to learn, but it's a little bit of a hassle. So that is practically the whole diamond painting in one screen. So if I can get that to come down. So I have managed now to move up my diamond paint on the light pad. So I've got no more creasy bits at the bottom. Do you remember in a previous show when I showed you all the crease bits at the bottom where I kept leaning on it?
Yeah.
Well, basically what I've done is I've moved it up. I've taken the paper off and then I've pushed it down really hard and it's fixed it.
That's all right then.
It's all good. That's why I'm not bothered about it coming down. But this is where I'm up to now. So I'm at the point now where I move the light pad because all of the diamond paint is on the light pad. Now, I've been doing this bit this morning and I found that extremely interesting and fun. We did this bit yesterday, which I found extremely fun. This is, if I want to keep it neat, then I want to go along there and then up there, but I won't be able to make it up to there. So I'm proposing that I do these 2 squares, and then if I get time, I'll do these 2 squares. What do you think, guys? Because this is more of the windscreen there, and this is that interesting when we try to figure out what this purple bit is.
Yeah.
Pink bit. It turns out to be a sticker in the window. Right, so hello to you, popping in to say hello, making a curry between World Cup matches. What did you think of this afternoon's match? I did watch it, and I quite enjoyed it. I was, oops, where are we? Oh, hang on, I've lost control of the chat again. Right, so all-scale models, hello all, hi John. I've looked on the group to see if there's anything that comes up to click on when joining, so you can see our names, but there's nothing there at all.
No, it's a sharp place.
Yeah, it's a little bit technical on the other side as well. So, right, Biscuit Monster. Finally, some people are here, not alone for when Penfold starts singing. Yeah, so World Cup today. I was a little bit optimistic, but I did always say I don't think we'll beat the Dutch, and we lost 3-1. And I didn't see all of the game, but the little bits I saw, I thought we were pretty crap, actually. It's like, right, we've got a chance for a counter-attack. Let's slow down and go into slow motion. Didn't really do anything with it. Defended fairly well, but just didn't take any chances. So World Cup's over for USA, but it's not over for me. So right, so guys, should we start there today?
Yeah, start where you fancy.
Right, I'll start here then. So I'll do this not quite well. Actually, I say not so interesting, but that's now going to cut into that handrail there, and then we'll do some more of this bit. Or I could just work on 2 squares at once. I have been working on 2 squares at once, and it just seems to keep it a bit. No, let's do 1 square at a time. Where I'm really struggling, I'll bring the camera really, really close. Can you see there when the focus comes in? You've got 15s and 16s. I am struggling there. Right. So
I'm struggling on a couple of mine as well.
Yeah, it's just the way it is. You know, it's you know, they've got. I mean, someone had mentioned, and I actually thought about this today. Someone had mentioned about having, like, number 12 is always that number, and number 13, you know, this code, this drill is always that symbol. But to do that, they'd have to come up with like 400 and whatever it is, different symbols.
Yeah.
But you know, it's just the way it goes. Sometimes the symbols work out well. The last one I did, it worked out really well, and I've lost my boat. So bear with me, guys. Don't pull up a boat and go, I've got one.
I've got one.
Falling on the floor. Oh, it is right in front of me all the time. Right. So, but yeah, but you know, you'll get somewhere, you'll get symbol clashes. In the next one, I'll probably get symbol clashes on something completely different. And it's just the way it is. But this is the trials and tribulations of having one with lots and lots and lots of colors, which I think is great. But obviously, you know how most things goes. If it's better in one area, you're going to have a little bit of a trade off, and it's going to be not so good in another area, isn't it?
Mm.
So I would not change this. I'd rather have the highly detailed ones. So I need advice for some cat owners as well. My cat is a pain. I almost got a 12-ball shotgun and shot it today. He is peeing in the house a lot.
Not in his tray.
Not well, he is going in the tray. That's what's confusing me. It just seems odd to me that he is going. It's like me going to the toilet, and I use the toilet properly, and I clean up and everything, and then I flush it, and then I go in the hallway, and I'll just have another one in the hallway. I don't get it. He's too young to be marking territory. But I was making me a cup of coffee this morning, and I'd got this vegetable rack come yesterday, and I took it out of the box, and the box was still in the kitchen, and he just squatted down on the box and peed in the box. And I'm like, really? And I grabbed him and I put him in the litter tray. I don't scold him, because you have to be really, really careful when you scold him. He has to know what he's being scolded for. So I tend to not scold him.
Right.
But obviously, if he's halfway through a wee, I'll grab him, I'll admit uncomfortably, and then I'll throw him in the litter tray, and then he'll finish off in the litter tray. So I don't know. I just don't. If I see, like when he peed in the corner, and he's now done it twice, where the first litter tray was, obviously the smell's come through the cardboard and it's got into the carpet. So I kind of forgive him for that, because he is peeing where there is a wee smell. And I've got some cleaner, and so I understand that. I kind of forgive him. I don't forgive him. I kind of understand why. It's to him, he's like, well, I've been there before. Why can't I go again? So, but also I got a lot of mess in the living room, and I haven't got round to clearing it yet, and I don't know if he's been going in the living room.
Right.
It's starting to get to the stage where, when I'm in my room, I can smell that it's had cat in it, and that obviously is becoming a problem. And I'll go in the hallway and it smells rather pleasant. Yet in the hallway is where his litter tray is. So, I mean, I know it's just, I'm sure I'll get on top of this one day, and I'm sure it's just the trials and tribulations that all cat owners go through. But one thing that absolutely disgusts me is when you go into a cat owner's house and their house stinks of cat. And I've often said, there's no need for it. It's usually down to things like, normally the smell is like cat litter tray, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's usually an indication that you're not cleaning the cat litter out as frequently as you should. But now I'm having that problem. Obviously I appreciate that if you've got 58 cats, it's harder to keep it on top of things. But then there's the counter argument that if you're not able to keep on top of things, you shouldn't have 58 cats. You shouldn't have more of anything than you can actually safely look after. So it is, and I suppose then you've got the human element that I'm trying so hard to give him the best. And he's just peeing everywhere. So like this, for example. So this is the food that he loves, which I don't mind buying this, but it's £1 for 70-gram tin. Yeah. So I bought him this to try out. So we've got tuna chunks in spring water. That's about £1 for 145-gram tin. And I got him salmon to try. Oh, and look at this. I've got him sardines to try as well. Oh,
not spoilt then.
Oh, and look at this. I've got him mackerel as well. And how does he thank me? He pees in the house.
See if anyone's commented, like Love Minis. She might have given you a suggestion.
Right.
There is quite a lot of chat there.
There is quite a lot, isn't it? I have completely lost control. Right, so... Right, Holland gave USA a Dutch oven. Hi, Bradley. Ended just the way I thought it would. Yeah, I mean, the result ended the way I thought it would. I hoped for slightly better score. And when USA pulled one back to make it 2-1, admittedly not the prettiest goal in the world, but I thought, do you know what? If they can make it 2-2, or even if it ended 2-1, I'd be all right with that. 3-1 is starting to make it look... It's one of those score lines that if you didn't actually watch the game, you would think Holland completely dominated. And I think I didn't watch all 90 minutes, but from what I did see, I wouldn't say that USA were thrashed. I just think that USA didn't do enough. And all right, they've got a young squad, and I think we can look forward to 4 years' time. I think we've got a really good squad developing there. But you know, but we made it past the group stages, which for the USA, it's you know, obviously you've got to look at the level that your team's capable of. You know, you've got some teams that are so poor, just making it to the World Cup is their victory. For other teams, not finishing bottom of the group, you know, Saudi Arabia probably got them the most successful team compared to where you would expect them to finish. USA have finished where you would expect them to. Love Mini says hi all. Hi, you've got hi Teresa, Natasha, hi.
Hi, Love Minis.
It's just a case when we comment, we have to put our name in the comment, Bradley. That's probably the best way at the moment. It's not ideal, but we'll figure something out. Biscuit Monster says hi, Natasha.
Hello.
Hi, Haribo. Whistles while looking at Love Minis. I removed it fast. Not necessarily. They come to age younger than they look. Okay, yeah, but I can't see him marking territory at the age of 11 weeks. He's not even sexually mature yet, is he? Right. Are we talking about Penfold's roommate or the cat? I'm confused. Yeah. Okay. You need to get stuff that removes the smell. Yeah, I've got some stuff that allegedly does that. And it had better bloody be good because it cost me £8.50 for a spray bottle. I think anything over £2 or £3 for a spray bottle is obscene. But if it's something miraculous, I don't mind paying £8 for it. But
yeah,
basically, as soon as I discover anything, it's if he's in the act of doing it, he gets grabbed and thrown in the litter tray. If I don't discover him in the act, I clean it up. But obviously, like, you might have the odd spot where I don't discover it and it's dried and I don't ever know he's peed there. And that's the problem area, because if I don't notice it and I don't therefore spray, but I'm thinking about getting under, because I'm now wondering what he's been doing under the bed. Now, given I could smell cat when I was having a nap this afternoon, I'm wondering if he's peeing under the bed. So I might just go under the bed and just spray all the carpet under the bed, because I need to nip this in the bud now, because if he's doing it as an adult, it's going to get worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but you know, that's just the way it is. Maybe it was it's karma biting me on the bum when I first got him, and I just went, you know what, he's a perfect little cat.
Well, he's not gonna be perfect, but he's perfect for you.
No animal's going to be perfect, but
he's perfect for you.
He was perfect apart from one little slip, but now it's like a few little slips. But no, it's all right. You know, it's...
You'll get there with him. It just might take time.
I will, but yeah. Right. I ended my relationship with my partner because she stunk of cat. Wink. Oh, you've been a bit rude there. Penfold can't keep on top with chat, let alone a cat. Okay, you're going off the deep end. Which trying a sardine? You can eat them too. Yeah, this is what I thought. You know, if you know, like that tuna, I don't want to give him a full can of tuna, but I could make a little tuna sandwich out of it and put a little bit in his bowl, and then I'll have the rest with a bit of mayonnaise and a sandwich.
That's a good idea. Saves waste.
Exactly. How are the budgies, Natasha? Not seen.
Do you want me to show them?
If you want to do a budgie show, you can do a budgie show. May I finish the chat now, because you know what happens if I lose the. Right, he can be. I've seen wild cats on weeks old making kittens, just like people mature. I suppose it's like round the back of the bike shed, then, is it? Right, Natasha keeps touching the phone as she touching messages so they show up. We're all learning. I think Natasha is now a full team member on my melon, but we ain't totally got the grasp of this yet. Let me switch.
Oh, Penny knows where I am, don't you, Penny?
There we go. It's me back. Look. All right, Teresa, birdies. Last time we saw Minnie, it was fireworks. God, you've missing the streams then, because I saw the birds last night.
Yes, you did, didn't you?
I did, didn't I? So, right, let's get you on. Right. Let's do this other one that we liked that view, didn't we?
Yeah, because I had my phone different.
Because the way you have your phone, there's a lot of dead space on either side, so this view just kind of cuts out dead space. Unless you want to turn your phone around 90 degrees. Do you want to do that?
Done it.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Oh, maybe you have. Right, bear with me.
So if I do that. Where's Penny gone?
I take it you can't hear me.
No.
When I did that. So it's me talking to you and you weren't answered. I thought, how rude.
No, couldn't hear you. There's Minnie. She's always near Simba.
Alright, hang on.
Who's behind?
I'm trying to find some interesting views. There we go. I think that's about the most interesting view we can get.
There's my little, big Hulk. Minnie's always with baby Simba at the moment, who's at the back there. They've been kissing and everything lately, and she used to hate him. Here's my little girl Mickey, who's been the poorly one, but she's okay now. Aren't you, Mickey Mouse?
Is that the one that was having trouble with the molting?
Yeah, she's the one that is quite fond of me, the main one. And Sonny is asleep up there somewhere. Got his head curled round.
Bless.
Are you right, little girl? So yeah, they're all okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if she went, no, piss off, we want to go bed.
It would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, they're all okay. They're my little babies.
Do you know what? I'm watching you on the mobile phone. And it's not a bad little view, really, is it?
No.
Except you've gone. Oh, no, you haven't. Oh, did you just change the camera? Oh, I see what you've done. Yeah, you changed the camera and then you changed it back.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to keep that. So you might just see my mobile phone come into view.
Right, okay.
It's acting as a good little monitor for me. Whether it can hold out for 4 hours, because I've been watching a bit of YouTube in bed, so I don't know how much battery I've got left.
And that's how big their home is.
That's really nice. I remember when you first got that, you were quite excited about that, weren't you?
Yeah, it took 2 days to build, but I got there.
But worth it. See, the thing is, it's like, obviously they need a certain amount of space, and Yeah, you had a cage that might be argued it was too small, but I think if you're in the process of getting another cage, I think that's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, the girls were in a cage. The boys' old one was.
Yeah.
That was the girls' cage to start off with.
So if you've got those boys and girls together, I think I might have asked this before. Are you running the risk of having little baby budgies?
I am technically running the risk,
Right. Is
but
there any problems with that?
I have been told as long as there's no nest boxes, they
Right.
shouldn't. But
So
I'm still
it'll
running
just
the
be a
risk.
case of no. When we're married and we get a house, then we'll have babies. Until then, keep your paws off me.
Yeah,
Right.
but I've noticed Minnie and Simba are getting quite close.
Right.
So
So
I'm just
do they come into season in the same way dogs and cats do,
yes, because
or are
Minnie's
they
in
just
breeding condition.
right?
As soon
So
as
could
their cere turns brown, hers is brown. Mickey's only slightly brown at the moment. She's
right.
now in breeding condition.
Wow. So she
But
will come and go. It won't just be like she can breed at any time.
no, she can't breed at any time.
Right.
There's only the boys would obviously work that out when she's in breeding condition, but
Yeah.
they haven't really done anything. But I don't influence it either. I do stop Minnie from
So you
getting too
don't slip
far.
you don't slip magazines or tapes, CDs or anything in there. Play soft music, a bit of Barry White or something, a few candles and a nice steak meal.
Well, they've
Bottle,
got the house of their own in that, haven't
and a
they?
bottle of red wine. Yeah.
Yeah. They, I won't allow cats or dogs in, obviously, because it's a flat. So I just thought, what
Yeah.
can I have? So I just rescued the two girl budgies. I thought, yeah, I like them because Mickey, when I saw her, she was quite fond of me,
Yeah.
and that's how I know when to take them home.
Right.
And the boys were the same, but it was Simba that was close to me. So and I didn't want to separate them. I didn't want to just take Simba away from the two males he already knows. So they all
Yeah.
came home with me.
Fair enough.
So I don't need to buy the birds any Christmas presents because that cage is technically their Christmas present.
Yeah. So obviously you need to explain that to them if Christmas Day they go, oi, where's our Christmas present?
I'll just give them a load of veg and parsley.
Well, you do that anyway, don't you?
Not every day though, because it's too much for them.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, bit of chat. Biscuit
Yep,
Monster says, so Natasha, those birds come in different colours. What colours don't they come in? Pink, black?
you can get a black budgie.
Can you really?
Google it. You can
That's
get a black
interesting.
budgie. You can get rainbow coloured budgies. You can get all
See,
types of
I
budgies.
thought they came in blues and yellows. That white one you've got is the first time I've seen a white one.
Yep.
And is that a norm? It's not like an albino or anything. It's just
No,
that's
an albino would have red eyes.
right.
So Mickey is a double factor spangle because she's got black eyes.
Oh, we went through this, didn't we? Because we did.
I know all the mutations of my birds now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I would expect you to be at least a semi-expert on
I'm
budgies.
not an expert, but I'm
No,
semi.
but
I'm learning.
if you knew nothing about budgies at all
Yeah,
at this point, I'd be like, really? But
I
but
could
you know,
tell you all their mutations right now.
brilliant. Right. So, what are the rare color birds? What you can get?
Black,
Black. Yeah, I guess that.
harder to breed.
Really.
Yes, but you can get black budgies, and they look really bonny. I know it's not a word people use a lot, but
That's
they are
not a lot.
bonny.
You do hear the word Bonnie up in Scotland a bit more, though.
They're just so bonny how they look. Google and have a look.
I
Telling
will.
you.
I will do, but not on this PC because you see what happened when I played a video. So I'm not pushing my computer.
No.
So right. So come on then, get diamond painting. Come on, you're well behind on yours, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've been gallivanting.
Yeah, but you haven't been gallivanting today, have you?
No, I've been wrapping the Christmas presents.
Yeah. Informer. Blah, 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 blah. That's the only singing you're
The
getting out of me.
rarest
Oh, I've
bird.
just had a reminder that my stream is starting soon on Facebook.
Oh,
That's
I get it miles later on mine.
yeah, it's pretty good going actually. 31 minutes after the stream start.
Yeah, I get that as well. It pops up on my phone, and I'm like, oh, really? We're
Yeah.
just starting.
Thanks for telling me. You know, I've nearly finished the stream now. Thanks for telling me it's about to start.
The rarest colour bird you. Oh yeah, you read that, didn't you?
Yeah. It's good that you can.
Yeah, black is hardest to breed, but you
Right.
can't get it.
So is it hard to breed because they're hard to breed, or because there's not so many of them?
I don't think there's a lot of them, the
Right.
black ones, and I think that's rare colour.
Because I'm guessing that if you took 100 birds and bred all 100, some of them wouldn't happen. It just, it doesn't always happen. Same with humans, isn't it? People try to get pregnant, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And then maybe they've tried too hard or whatever. So you're always going to get your numbers game, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, bless. Got a message saying Haribo is live, but it was a Disney game he played yesterday. I'll be absolutely honest with you. I'm not really interested in games. I struggle to watch people playing games. It's just, it doesn't do anything for me. Not telling people to not stream games, but I'd rather play the game than actually watch it being played. So, right, guys, I'm going to go through some of my stream rules because, unfortunately, because of a very small minority, it seems that I need to go through. So please respect others. If there's someone on this chat that you don't like, please just leave them alone. When talking to me or my guests, especially my guests on my show, and by guests I mean anyone who comments on the show, before you hit that enter button, just have a little think and say, if someone sent me that message to me, would I be okay with it? So that's you might not still get it all right all the time, but just try and be respectful to people. Now, because this is a live stream that could go on for many hours, we may take the odd break now and again. We may do things that you may not agree with, such as eat or drink or smoke, or we won't do anything that's naughty. And obviously, something that came up the other day that I forgot to mention, I don't aim my stream at any particular age.
No.
To sort of comply with the copper rules, it's obviously it is aimed at all ages, or any age. But what I would advise, if you are considered a child in the country that you live in, and or in the US, then I would advise that you have parental guidance, parental permission. I don't set out to make this child friendly, but I don't make a child unfriendly. So what I mean by that is, you may be 10 years old watching this, and I may say things that your parents may not agree with me saying, and I won't change that. Also, anything that I do on the show, please do not take for granted that you can do them safely. So, for example, I sometimes use a knife. So please, if you are young, please be advised that, some tools that I use can be considered dangerous.
Yeah.
Right. He does a lot of things aimed at children. To be honest with you, so do I sometimes.
Yeah, I do.
I do childlike things. Maybe we need to, I play with things that could be considered toys. I mean, these part works that I do, although I do say they're not toys, some people might disagree with me. If the difference between being a toy and being something else is the fact that you've got to make it, then it's not a toy. But I'm sorry, you know, some of these models that I've got, I play with them when I finish with them, you know, any of the features, remote control. Is that not what you do with a toy?
True.
Just because I've built it doesn't always make it no longer a toy. I play computer games. I'm 50 years old and I play computer games.
Oh, I do. I do it on my phone as well.
Yeah, I play a lot of games on my phone.
Do it on my phone as well.
The
So
graphics, Candy Crush Saga, that's probably could be considered I don't play it much anymore because it makes me angry and I throw the phone across the room.
yeah, I gave up playing that one.
Which could be considered childlike behaviour.
Yeah, childlike behaviour.
I can't take losing. I'm a very sore loser.
It does you nothing when you just can't pass that damn level.
Yeah. I mean, you know, is 150 attempts to enough to attempt that level?
Yeah, that's
so.
what
You know, again, define childlike behaviour. What I find really interesting about the word child is you've got some states of the US, you've got rules that you can't do things before you're 21. So there could be an argument that a 20-year-old could be considered a child, you know, and then you go to other countries and someone 3 years younger can legally fight in wars, which is a very adult thing to do, you know. So, you know, to say someone acts like a child, but like I say, you know, I do things that can be aimed at children. Why, you know, and Christmas is coming up soon, right? There's going to be a lot of young kids are going to be getting train sets. And,
yeah.
And then the
all
train
the girls are going to get their doll houses and things like that.
And you know the mums and dads are going to end up playing with them.
Yep.
I mean, I remember one year my cousins got some toys and I helped set them up because obviously I'm a little bit older and a little bit more technical. And then I'll just try this out. And they didn't actually get their toys until I'd actually worn the batteries out. And I gave them to them. They well, it don't work now. The batteries aren't working. So yeah, it's so. But I think the rules go out the window at Christmas anyway. But why can't he play things that he's interested in? I did tell you I will defend people fiercely.
Do you know what? If they haven't done no harm to me, I don't care what they do.
Well, this is it. As long as they're not doing harm to anyone else either.
Yeah.
So anyway, right. So what if you have a mindset of a child, not saying who, is that still allowed? Well, you know, that kind of changes the dynamics a little bit, possibly. I would suggest that if you have, no one would be left unattended if they're not deemed able to be. So most of you watching the stream right now don't generally normally require adult supervision, so I would say you're probably fine. Right, you can fight in a war but can't order a beer. Exactly right. You also cannot elect who the people are to decide where you fight in a war. But that's perhaps a little bit deep, isn't it? Do you know what? These are not always coming off. I don't know if I've got a super sticky pen. There you go. So what have you got something coming up this week, haven't you? It's mostly your Panto thing, isn't it, that's coming up?
Oh, yeah, the show. The show.
The show must go on.
I'm so excited.
Good.
I've worked so hard on them props.
Good. I just really hope that you don't have someone in the audience that goes, well, it was a good show, but the props were shit.
I don't care on their opinion.
I wouldn't be able to hold back. I really wouldn't. If I overheard someone saying that, I would probably have to say something.
Yeah.
I'd go, and then I'd watch them backtrack.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean it the way it came out. So how did you mean it when you said the props were shit? How else could you have possibly? Well, I meant that. Yeah, carry on. I'm listening. I do like it when people they say things behind your back, and then you go, "So I hear such and such," and they're like, "Well, no, that's not what I meant."
Yeah.
And I just watch them squirm.
Did you see the finishing picture of my car?
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that one. I haven't. No. Have I now neglected you as a friend? Actually send me the picture. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, I have seen the picture because you posted it in one of the admin groups, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes,
That's the only place I can post it right now.
Yes, no, that's fine. I did see it. Oh, I'm off the hook there, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know what it's like. You know, someone says, "Oh, did you see something?" No. Well, I did post it to you. You call yourself a friend and you haven't looked at it. Well, some support group you are. But then if you then lie and go, yeah, I saw it. It was really good. Really, Penny? What in particular did you think was very good?
Yeah.
And you're like, all of it. It was all good. Nothing springs to mind. It was all so good that nothing actually sticks out. That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah. I did. I worked on that for 3 weeks, literally.
Oh, good.
And I absolutely enjoy it. So,
Good.
and it's the fact that I know they're using it, so I know it's not going to waste.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
It does make a lot of sense.
And I just love making it that type of stuff for the people that are doing the show.
Yes. Well, this is it. If someone's going to get some good use out of it, I mean, actually, what you're after with your audience now is going, well, it was a bit of a shit show. The only thing that saved it was the props.
Right. And more than likely, some of it will end up on the PF page, so you will get to see some bits and bobs.
Right. So we've got a little bit of a few telling offs going on. So Love Mini said, well, I have to go. Behave, all of you. So it gets serious when Love Minis tells you to behave. She ain't frightened to tell me to behave, and it's my bloody
Oh no, she probably ain't frightened to tell me it either.
She ain't. Do you know what she shouted?
I'd rather her tell me than not tell me.
She has shouted at me a couple of times on stream as a viewer. I remember that. I never ever forget the soldering I did, and she was typing in capital letters, "Stop!" And I'm like, I'm too scared to go on now. But, Love Minis is a bit of an expert in that field, and it's one of those things when you're doing something as a beginner and you've got actual real experts watching you. It is actually quite daunting. It's not like my scale models where I know enough to do a good model, and there'll be some people that have got less skills than me that are watching to try and learn something, and at the same time people that are a little bit better than me, because that skill gap is a lot lower. And
but you learn from it as well, which is a good thing.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. When people go, "Oh, you look like you're struggling there, Penny. Have you considered doing such and such?"
Yeah.
And then, of course, there was a time when I can't remember who it was, but someone had suggested to me that I paint this model with blonde hair.
Right.
I said, I don't know how to do blonde hair. And the next thing you know, someone had given me, we call it a recipe. When we say recipe, we're painting, we mean like the set colors. Yeah. And they're giving me the recipe for blonde hair, and I gave it a go, and it did look amazing.
Well, that's good.
That was a good stream for me because I knew more at the end of the stream than I did at the beginning, which is always good, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you learn something new every day. If we weren't learning, it'd be a boring world.
Exactly. So, but I do love, even when Love Minis tells me off, I love her so much.
Even Teresa tells me off sometimes. I love it.
Yeah.
I might get myself in trouble just so she can.
Yeah. Right. So, So obviously, I don't need to explain anything to people, but there's going to be certain comments that are off topic.
Yeah, I'm just going to
And
ignore it.
I can see that all my moderators are on high alert today. So, I dare anyone. No, I probably shouldn't have said that because now someone will.
Oh, does that mean I've got to put my tablet somewhere?
Oh, talking of tablets, I've succumbed to the cold.
What do you mean?
I woke up this morning, my head was still banging, and I had to go to the shopping centre anyway, so I picked up some Sudafed to try and clear these sinuses. It does take a.
Is
It's
it the tablet form? Sorry to butt
yes,
in. I
yes,
wouldn't go for the tablet form. Let me
really.
show you. Yes, let me
I'm
show you
intrigued
what.
to know why because I'm actually I'm glad I did.
Because that works better for me and for longer.
Right, so basically what's happened is I took a tablet at 11 o'clock and it said take 2 capsules every 4 to 6 hours.
Right.
So I thought, right, well, I'll be ready for the next one between 3 and 5.
Yeah.
And I took another 2 just before the stream, literally 10 minutes before the stream.
Yeah.
But I wasn't in need of a second dose as much as I was the first dose. But I had a little bout, probably about 4 or 5 o'clock, where
Right.
my nose just started running for a couple of minutes and I was blowing it, and it was productive blowing my nose. Whether that was just coincidence or that was the Sudafed. But I mean, I took painkillers this morning again, but I haven't taken any since this morning.
Right.
Now, it might just be coincidence. It might just be my body's fought it itself. And
Yeah.
then the fact that I've taken this Sudafed is just coincidence. But I don't buy medications lightly, especially the cost of it.
No, I don't.
Just in case you don't know, now I say this as opinion because of the nature of it being YouTube.
Yeah.
I was told this advice by a nurse and I follow it.
Mm.
For the purposes of it being YouTube, this is opinion only.
Right.
People go out and buy things like Nurofen and Anodin and whatever it is, and it costs quite a lot, and you don't get many tablets. You get like 2 or 3 quid for 8 tablets. Now, if you go to somewhere like Boots or Poundland or Wilko and you buy ibuprofen at like 35 pence a box, is exactly the same ingredients as Nurofen for £3 or £4 a box. And Anodin is basically aspirin, which you can pick up for 20, 30p a box.
Yeah, you can. The problem is with me, it's got paracetamol. Sorry if you hear noise. There's a band playing somewhere around here.
Okay. Is it snow? Are they playing?
No, should I
Are they
stick my
playing?
phone out the window so you can hear the band playing?
Yeah. Oh no, we might get done for copyright then, won't we? Oh, I didn't know if it was snow playing Informer, as in Informer.
I don't know if I can get there. Hang on.
Yay. Sorry.
There's like literally a band playing somewhere.
Well, that's good, isn't it? It's kind of Christmassy. Well, it depends what they're playing. I mean, if they're playing like anti-Protestant music and orange marches, that's probably not so good, is it? I'll tell you what,
Go out there now.
Natasha, are you into dares?
Why, you want me to go out?
No, I want you to hang. I'll give you a £5 to the charity of your choice if you hang out the window and shout at the top of your voice, Merry Christmas.
I'm at the back of the house.
And if someone tells you to fuck you, just like in what's that film with Eddie Murphy, then you've got to go, yes, and fuck you too.
Oh my good God.
Oh God, that was loud. What you done?
Oh my God, can I twist you around?
Hang on. Hang on, let's get you on big view. I can't get you on big view. There we go. Oh, you've got to do it. Hang out the window and shout Merry Christmas.
That is well noisy. There's kids and everything.
Oh, go on, do it. Do it, Natasha.
Do
Go
what?
on. Shout out the window Merry Christmas. I bet you they all shout back. Go on. Top of your
I'll try.
voice. Top of your voice.
Merry
Go on.
Christmas!
That didn't work, did it?
They can't hear me from up here.
Well, you have to shut louder then.
Got a safety car there. They're going now. There you go. There's our fun for the night.
Fair enough. That was fun. Something a bit different, wasn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
I say the alternative is to let fireworks off
True.
and then watch them all go screaming for cover.
I don't even know if it must be a school putting that on because it's obviously Christmas.
Could be.
So, looks really, really good, that.
It's all something to do, isn't it? And it's the weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, and coming up to Christmas and, you know, it's nice to see kids just having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse my coughing. I've still got coughs. Can't get rid of it yet.
I think one of the things you hear a lot in December is, right, I'm telling Santa. Oh no, please don't.
Santa's not coming if you keep disbehaving.
That's it, yeah. It's one of those threats, isn't it?
Yeah. That they always use.
Yeah. And you spend all year going, don't talk to strangers, don't take sweets off strangers, don't do this, don't do that. And then all of a sudden it's, oh, see that strange man over there? Go and sit on his lap and he'll give you a present. I think the messages we're sending out are quite mixed, aren't we? You've got her coughing. Yeah, I'm a bit cruel like that, aren't I? You've been coughing since
Hey, you did it. I didn't get no reply, but they probably couldn't hear all that band going on anyway.
I think that was very un-Christmassy of them. You know, you made that special effort.
But yeah.
Oh, that's a bit different, wasn't it?
It was different. I didn't even know that was going to happen. I could hear it coming from up down the side of me. Yeah.
I think we'll file that under pleasant surprises.
Yeah. So I had to apologise because it was getting louder and louder, and I thought, oh my God, what's going on out there?
Don't need to apologise. We, I mean, if we were broadcasting from professional studio and being paid thousands for this, then yeah, apologies would be necessary. No, we're just a couple of amateurs streaming from our bedrooms. So so I'm getting low on my 379. I think I was getting low on my 3799s the other night, though, wasn't I?
I think so.
So what I'm finding with this is that there's like, it's got to a point where everything's in sections.
Right.
Right, I'm just yeah, so yeah, you've got like little sections of things. So yeah, I find myself doing some lines coming down, then I've got another line coming down, then and I'll have another line somewhere else. But buses tend to sort of be panels.
Yeah. Close that window a bit now. All the fun's gone.
All the fun's gone. Oh. And just like that, fun was cancelled for another year. And the children passed, and as quickly as they came, the doom came back. I see the BBC have come up with a new programme. It's another one of these blah, blah, I'll start that one again. Another one of these lip sync battle type programs. I'm like, why can't you come up with something original? And maybe I'll be tempted to buy a TV license. I watch a lot of this guy called Chili Con Carney. No, Chili John Carney, his name is.
Yeah.
And he does a lot of TV license, anti-TV license stuff. But I've got a lot to be thankful for because I know my rights now as a TV. But it's one of the arguments that he goes on about is if you look at the price of a TV license, it is expensive. So much more money than the other streaming services. And in my opinion, obviously only an opinion, you get far less for the money. And but the way that they send letters out, the BBC sends some quite threatening sounding letters. But they're laughable because they say things like an investigation is now underway, but the letter is addressed to the legal occupier, so they don't even know who they're investigating, do they? Or the present occupier.
No.
And your home does not have a TV license. Act now. No. And they call the guys who come round enforcement officers. Well, that sounds a bit harsh and quite authoritative, doesn't it? You know, if they called them advisors, you know, maybe that'd be nicer.
Yeah.
But of course, these guys, do you know they're paid a commission?
Are they?
Yes, they get their very, very basic wage,
Yeah.
but they get 25 quid for every TV license they sell.
Wow.
So you tell me how you know how helpful they're going to be for someone that doesn't need a TV license, because there's no point them from their point of view. There's no point them being there if you I see you don't. Oh, let's have a cup of tea and then we'll discuss how you don't need a TV license. It's not going to happen, is it?
No.
And they have been known to make things up, but it's all these little rules, like I've got TVs in the house, but I'm not doing anything illegal.
I only watch box sets and things like that.
Yeah, if you only watch, do you have a TV license?
No, because I only watch box sets.
If you only watch box sets, then you are perfectly fine. You don't watch BBC iPlayer, do you?
No.
No. So you do not need a TV license.
No.
All right. There used to be a thing going around that if you had the internet, you needed a TV license. That's actually false information.
It is, yeah.
But what I think is a little bit bad is that even if you like when I had the Romanian guy living here, he actually had access to Romanian live TV. And because he was watching Romanian TV on his mobile phone, I needed a TV license to watch a foreign bloody broadcast program.
What the hell?
I know. I know. But because of the way the BBC is funded, can I just say that all these comments about the BBC is obviously my opinion. I will get that in there. Because of the way they're funded, they don't have to improve because the money's coming in, isn't it?
Mm.
You know, channels like ITV, if their viewing figures go down, then advertisers stop using them. So they lose money on advertising revenue. So they're under pressure to make sure they get really good programs. This is why things like Coronation Street is really, really important for them, because they can charge a hell of a lot of money for that advert that goes in between, you know, the end of part one on Coronation Street.
Yeah.
And it's a real money spinner for ITV. And as I say, if no one I mean, if you're an advertiser, would you advertise on a channel that no one's watching? Would you pay good money for that? You know,
No, not really.
it's the same reason that I don't get big money sponsors on my channel, because I've only got what have I got at the moment? 5 or 6 people watching.
Yeah.
You know, people aren't going to pay me £1,000 a stream for 5 people.
No.
You know, you see these big YouTubers that are they can do an unannounced broadcast and they'll get 500 viewers. They'll get good sponsorships. Now, if I was being paid just a set amount every week, regardless of what kind of content I put out, would I need to sort of push myself and try and make my channel better? I wouldn't, would I?
No.
Because the money's coming in anyway. So, and that's kind of how I see the BBC, and how you can charge more for a service and not be under any pressure to perform. It beats me. Now I know there's people out there that are reliant on the BBC, and if you feel you need to watch BBC and pay that license, that's fine. I'm not going to stop you. But because I know the rules, and don't get me wrong, there's some stuff on BBC that I do miss, and I have to wait. I've got ways and means of watching stuff anyway. So like things like Doctor Who and that. I'm hoping Doctor Who's coming out Christmas. I'll go around with friends and watch it. So I'll watch it on their TV license, but I won't watch it. It just means I can't sit there Christmas Day or New Year's Day or whenever and watch the program I like as it's streamed. But anything on ITV or Channel 4, I'll watch that. I'll watch that later on. You know, after the broadcast. Same with the football. I've not been watching the football live.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Otherwise, I need a TV license.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, there is some interesting stuff. But you know, also, you're not obliged to let TV license people in your house.
Oh, yeah.
No, not unless they have a search warrant. But the only way you're going to get a search warrant is if an actual crime is being committed. So yeah. So what Chili John Carney suggests, you answer the door. Who are you? Oh, we're TV license enforcement people. No, thank you. Shut the door. Although I would be more tempted to wind them up and we'll have a little conversation with them, waste a bit of their time, and then go, no, I'm sorry, I don't need one. Bye. Yeah. But I did fill in. I don't have to do this, but I did fill in a little disclaimer thing you can get, and it's an exemption form. It's like a self-declaration exemption that you send to the BBC, and then they'll send you a letter back saying we've received it, and we won't bother you for 2 years. But you have to fill that in every 2 years. But I wouldn't fill that in if I had to pay for the postage. I'm not going to be paying postage for something that I don't legally have to buy.
True.
Oh, do you know what? That's just reminded me of someone. I had a person I knew who was in debt trouble.
Yeah.
He had a debt collector's letter, and I was sort of talking to him about it. And I said, well, look, here's what I would suggest to you. And I'll say this to anyone. First of all, make them an absolutely ridiculously low offer. I said to him, how much can you afford? He says, well, I can afford about £5 a month. I said, right, offer him 50p. And he went, what? I can't do that. I said, no, right. First of all, by making an offer, you can be, it's provable that you're making an effort.
Yeah.
Right. Then they'll probably come back and counter it, and they might go, for example, oh, we can't take 50p. Could you offer £1? Right. Well, they've now offered counter offered £4 a month less.
Yeah.
So he went, oh, all right, fair enough. I'll try that. Well, a couple of weeks later, he messages me, oh, Penny, you ain't going to believe this. They've accepted the offer of 50p. I went, oh, lovely. Right. He says, oh, I might try that with some of the other debts I've got. I said, well, there you go. I said, you've told me, like, if you got, like, say, 4 debts and you can offer them £5 each, go in with an offer of 50p. You're now paying off all your debts for £2 a month.
Yeah.
Anyway, they send this letter to him. Right. And it says, you know, we've accepted your offer, blah, blah, blah. Could you fill in your bank details and we'll set up a direct debit? And he says, well, I'm not sending the letter back. I went, why not? He said, because they haven't sent me a stamped addressed envelope. He wanted a prepaid envelope. I said, mate, just send it back to them. But he wouldn't, because he had to pay the postage.
Yeah.
I said, well, look, why don't you pay the postage and then say, I'm going to have to pay you a month later because this postage has cost me more than I can afford.
Yeah.
I thought, no, I'm not going to do it. I want the cost of the postage knocked off what I aren't really. I said, do you not think that, you know, when you find yourself in a winning situation or not losing situation, you don't then push that further, do you?
No.
I said, sometimes you got to look at when you're winning. I mean, I got myself in a situation. I legitimately claimed some benefits about 10 years ago, and Department of Work and Pensions had suddenly decided that I'm not entitled to it. Yeah. So they want it paid back. Now, I was arguing with them for years. Basically, what it was I was claiming this benefit, which I was entitled to. Then I lost my job. So I claimed unemployment benefit. Then, because I was unemployed, I wasn't entitled to this other benefit. It's a working benefits thing. You know, you're doing some work.
Yeah.
Right. So they then decided that for the last, even though I'd been unemployed for about 2 or 3 months, they decided they'd been overpaying me for the last 2 years. But then in addition, because I had been paid this working benefit, yeah, I wasn't entitled to the unemployment benefit, so they wanted that back as well.
Bloody hell.
Now, my argument was, well, I must have been entitled to one benefit or the other, and for 2 years, I wasn't unemployed, so I was entitled to this benefit.
Yeah.
Right, and this has been going backwards and forwards, and I just got to the point where this trust deed, I just got that sorted out. And I'm like, right, I'm happy now. I think I can actually manage to afford to eat now. And then Department of Work and Pensions sends me a threatening letter. So I think, oh, I just ain't going to win with them. So I made an absolutely ridiculous offer to them. It was like £10 or £20 a month. and they've accepted. Now, I've worked out that I'm going to be 89 when I make my last payment to them. That's how ridiculously low the payment is.
Bloody hell.
So, but that you have to take that as a win, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm paying, I think it's a tenner a month I've offered them. £2.50 a week.
Yeah.
So
you just got to do what you got to do.
It's nothing more than a token payment, is it? I waste £10 a month on stuff. I buy cigarettes for the car because I smoke rollies, but I don't smoke roll-ups in the car. So instead of having 2 cigarettes on the way to work, I'll have 1 cigarette on the way to work, and that's the tenner a month covered.
Yeah.
It's 1 less takeaway a month, one less McDonald's on the way to work. It's not a big inconvenience, but I take that as a win because now they're off my back. They're getting the money. They think they're getting the money. Statistically, they probably won't get the money because I might die before I get to 89. So even if I die, I win because I get away with not paying some of it back. I know it's a drastic way of not paying your bills, but it's just, yeah. But this guy, he wouldn't send this confirmation back for 50p a month. And last I heard, they were coming after him and sending people around his door who are going to come in and they're going to eye up all of his stuff and then possibly take it away for auction. Right, what are we up to? Right. Tasha, what is the answer to yay? Yay, nay game. We got another yes yesterday?
Yeah.
Was it the fact it was plastic?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that sounds good. I got told years ago that I was overpaid on my benefits as I earned over 30 grand a year at Leeds University. Are you a secret lecturer or something? Did we not know? I mean, I know you are a smart lady. How can I work at Leeds Uni when... Now, is there some kind of link between Leeds and Birmingham? Because I don't know if you've seen that Joe Lycett, but he was saying about he had this parking dispute. Something had happened. He'd paid for parking via mobile phone, and he got a parking ticket for parking in Birmingham. Apparently, this ticket, he'd end up buying a ticket for Leeds car park. Yeah. And his argument was, how can I be at Leeds when Leeds is like, 3 hours drive away?
Yeah.
So how can I pay for parking at Leeds at like 3 o'clock and I'm getting a parking ticket in Birmingham at 3:05 or something like that?
Yeah.
So, not that I've heard of. And, oh, hang on. Yeah, I must have been. So, right, yeah, so yes guesses. What have we got?
Do you want me to go through them?
Well, that is generally the idea, yes.
1 second. I dropped a diamond.
Oh, no. Don't want to do that.
Right. Is it a mineral?
Yes, it is.
Does it still exist?
Yes.
Is the object postable?
Yes.
Do you have this object in your house?
Yes, I do.
Is the item smaller than a shoebox?
Definitely.
Is the object plastic?
Yes, it is.
All the yeses.
They're all the yeses.
They're all the yeses for you.
So if anybody wants to add to those yes guesses,
they're all the yeas for you.
so We'll see if there's anyone clever can come up with some clever guesses.
I ain't got none.
No, I can't think of anything to say that would help, that would not completely give it away.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been really. I've only digged at one question.
Well,
Didn't I?
you're all right because you haven't got a clue what it is.
What
Well,
do you know?
the only clues you know is the yeses. So,
Not when I've watched back on the lives.
well, so, but I mean, you can actually win the competition.
Yeah, but you know what I would do.
Well, I know what you would do, but I'm saying what you could do.
Okay.
I mean, there has been 2 winners who.
It's at £15
Oh, is it
so
too?
far, isn't it?
Is it too hard for Haribo? See, this is the problem: is coming up with something that keeps everybody interested. I think when everyone was guessing it in 1 or 2 streams, it was possibly fun, but I'd like to see this really build up. Can you imagine it getting to like £100? I think that's really worth
That's
winning.
what I've always said. If I ever won it and got the question right, I'd roll it over to someone that could do with it.
Yes, yeah.
Because that's me. That's how I am. I can't change who I am.
Maybe I should slip him some secret messages. Try this question, Haribo. Although I could be mean, I could send him a question to ask. He asked the question on stream, and I go, nah.
So yeah, so how it's a hard one, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that because I'd have to make sure it's fair for everybody.
But Haribo, in the past with the last 2 or 3, whatever they were,
He's
he
done all right.
done really well on his
Yeah.
on his guesses of what it was. I was like, wow.
Well, I mean, I guessed that he's asking a random question, and it just happens to be a yes, and it's, if you're asking questions with a particular thing in mind, I think it's going to make it harder. If you're asking questions in general, I think it then sort of, maybe you just need to be thinking of about 20 different things.
Yeah.
And then it's eliminate. It's like the game of Guess Who, isn't it? Has he got glasses? Has he got a moustache? And then you just eliminate everyone that is a yes or a no. And then the pile just gets smaller.
That's why I try and eliminate if it's a mineral, vegetable, and what's the other
Well,
one?
which is it? Theoretically, right? If you ask, is it a vegetable or an animal or a mineral, and you're theoretically cutting out 2/3 of everything.
Yeah.
Don't
so
quite like
I
that.
worked out to use them first to try and help people, and then now and again I'll slip in a bloody question that ends up helping someone.
Yeah, which is fine. That's absolutely fine.
But that doesn't matter.
No. But it's just, I mean, I don't know what the right questions are to ask, but if you ask a question that, I think the yeses help more than the no's, don't they?
Yeah, that's why I don't bother writing them or saying them, because there's just so many no's to yeses.
Yeah. I mean, if you
now
said,
and again, there's been the odd one asked twice.
yeah. But if we said, for example, is it red? And I said no, that's not really helpful, is it?
No.
Right. So.
Or maybe, I don't know.
Well, we've got a lot of chat, I think. No, hang on. No, it's just I've lost control of the chat. Right. 6:08. Oh, God. I'm well behind. Right, here we go. Right. Tasha, what is the answer to the yes, yay, no game?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I read that wrong.
That's all right. What is the answers? Yeah, I think that's me caught up on the chat. I think.
No, there's loads. Threes are birdies.
Yeah, I do apologise. I do get in a bit of a muddle with the chat. So maybe if they could, maybe I'll suggest that every time there's a chat, it comes up with a little message, like a little ding.
What I'll suggest is whoever that Facebook user was to write down them yay ones.
I think, yes.
Go back on the live and write them down to the yay answers, so then you know not to ask them.
Yes, yeah. But this is the fun.
That's my only advice.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of no's. I've got nearly 2 pages of no's.
You've been writing down the no's?
Yep, I've written down the no's as well.
Do you want to go through the no's?
I can do, but I don't know all of them through joining late lives. So
no, it's fine. We'll go through what you've got. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if somebody really wanted to win it, then they need to be watching every single show and writing down every question.
Yeah, this was my idea to help by writing them all down.
Yeah.
But obviously, I won't have a couple of streams if anyone's asked questions. So, because I was obviously.
Shall I give a massive clue that would be a question, but it would be a massive clue?
Oh, how about message me and I'll ask it through YouTube?
All right then. Okay.
I'll use my tablet. Then that way it helps someone.
All right then. So let me send you the question on Facebook.
Okay.
Right. This is a massive clue. I think it's a massive clue.
And then I'll copy and paste it into YouTube. See if that helps anyone.
Just review that question first, though.
What do you mean by that?
Read it and think about it, and if you think it's too much of a clue. Now, I'll tell you what. I'm going to play it very, very fair. I'm going to play this question to I've forgotten what her name is now. Teresa. I'll send it to Teresa. Teresa, we've not been in enough contact. You've gone really down low on my list of messages. There we are. Right.
There's £15 in the pot at the moment.
There's £20 in the pot.
Oh yeah, it's Friday now, isn't it?
Yesterday, not Saturday today.
Yeah, it's £20 in the pot now. I don't even know where my pen is.
Right, Teresa, incoming message. Oh. Sorry, that last word got affected by that last word got affected by autocorrect. Didn't you love autocorrect?
Oh, it annoys me half the time.
Right. I want to know.
Do you want me to go through the names?
I want it known for the record that if I win, I'd like it done. That's absolutely fine. I mean, I'd be selfish. I would win. I would take the prize for myself. But if it's your prize to do whatever you want with. If you want to donate it to someone, that's absolutely fine. I think there'd be a few people that probably give it to Haribo. I want it known for the record that I'd like to send it from Santa, so he will think it's from Santa.
Oh.
Okay. LOL. I knew what you meant though. Yeah. That's about the autocorrect thing. But yeah, no, it's. I think we've all got a soft spot for Haribo, haven't we?
Mm.
Talking of Haribo and people associate, I haven't seen Pencil Surprises for a while.
No, I haven't.
Hope she's all right. Right, so we get
to. Do you want me to go through the nays?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Is it a person?
No.
Is it an animal?
No.
Is it from a film?
No.
Is it a building?
Oh, hang on a minute. No.
Is it a place?
No.
I think this is the one I ruled out to help. Is it a vegetable?
No.
Is it expensive to buy?
No. Well, it depends. If you've got no money at all and you've got £1 million in debt, then yeah, I suppose it could be. No, that was just made it worse. No, it's not expensive.
No. Can you wear it?
No.
Is it dark in colour?
No.
And we've had, is it edible?
No.
Is the object small?
Yes.
Size, if sent Royal Mail?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Is it found underground?
No.
Does this object come in different sizes? You said no to this one.
Right, the exact answer is no.
Does the object have wood?
No.
Is it a lamp?
No.
Can you eat it?
No.
And we've had the next question twice. Can you wear it? Is it clothing?
No.
Is it a clock?
No.
Can you eat it and wear it again? Is the object cooking related?
No.
Is it a window?
No.
Is the object made of metal?
No.
They're all the no's.
Okay. No to that as well.
By the last couple of streams, I would have no idea what any questions were asked.
Okay, so I've got a question. I've just had it approved by my approver. So the approved question is coming your way.
Okay.
There you go. So you may ask that question.
Right, I'll copy it.
Right, so I'm going to do this square next because it's got some bits of red in it.
YouTube.
Oh, so it's small and plastic and found in the bedroom. Well, if you change the word bedroom to home, yes. Oh, no, hang on. I think the question, read the one about the home, found in the home. I want to listen to the exact wording of the question. Please. I am going by exact wordings. I believe the question is, can it be found in the home?
Yeah, that has been said.
Yes. So if going on that wording, can it be found in the home? Yes. Right. So it's small and plastic and found in the bedroom. I'll leave that one there. Does it require batteries? No. So that's you out and for another 31 minutes. So it does not require batteries. And it's funny because you will laugh at one of some of these answers when you know what it is. So this is probably more fun for me, isn't it? Because obviously knowing what it is. So by the looks of that black screen, that looks like Natasha's now looking at the answer, the question I've given her.
So sorry, I had to use my phone for it.
That's fine. I'm just going to have a little look at a message. Right. I've had a message from someone about my room. And trouble is, I'm so suspicious because I've had a lot of dodgy respondents. So Natasha has just asked, is the item hobby related? Yes, it is.
There you go.
There you go. Does that help you guys? So I think that's a big help. Because now it's not a car or a bus or a train, is it? Well, it could
No,
be.
and it's small.
It could be. It could actually be a train because it's.
Well, it could. It depends on the size. It could actually fit in a shoebox.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it's hobby related. And if I've given it away enough for someone to guess it, then I'm going to be gutted. Right. How are we doing? 1.5 hours, 1 square. It's about average when I'm streaming, isn't it? I don't put myself under any pressure to get a certain amount done, but I know how fast I can work, and I know how much slower. It sounds really negative when I say I'm slower on stream, but obviously, naturally, when I'm doing this off stream, I'm just cracking on with it. When I do it on stream, we're stopping to look at birds and we're stopping to read chat. So
I don't think it's any. What's my wording? Sorry, can't think of them. Not negative, no. Because you've still done some.
Yes, but when I say, "Oh, the stream slows me down," that sounds bad, doesn't it? But what I mean by that is I can't stream and diamond paint at my regular rate.
True.
Because obviously I'm doing 2 or 3 different things at once. So I don't mean it nastily when I say, oh.
No, I know what you mean.
I would say this size square as a ballpark average is about an hour. When I'm streaming, maybe about an hour and a half. It really depends what's happening. It depends how blocky it is. Some of these squares, they might only have 3 or 4 colors in them. So I can sort of whip it out in about half an hour. That other one I did, some of those squares, it was taking me an hour and a half off stream because it was just so complicated, so many different color changes. But
that's where I'm at now.
See, up here there was you can see that there's a lot of detail there. Here it's a little bit more blocky. So this is, I would say the balance is about right here.
Yeah.
A few colours that you can see from the way I'm building it up, but there's not. It's when you get an awful lot where you're looking for the colour, you're putting one drill on, and then you're looking for another one, and you put 1 or 2 drills on, and you're constantly doing that. It becomes quite hard work. And I never thought I would use the terms hard work to do with diamond painting. But sometimes they can be, can't they?
Yeah.
But would it be fun if it was never hard work?
I prefer it to be harder than easier.
Well, I don't want it hard all the time because I'm
no, but it makes me interested.
Yeah. I just like, what I'm liking about these customs is it's picking up things in the photos that you might not have seen before.
Yeah.
Because obviously your eye is drawn to, the windscreen or the wing mirror or the lights. Yeah. Suddenly, when you're doing it square by square, you're suddenly, what's this bit? Like we discovered this little sticker on the window. And that probably sounds a really daft thing to get excited about, but it's almost...
No, I get excited on this one just watching myself, my own face come out when I was 23, and it's like, wow.
Yeah. Look at me then. Look at me.
And at the time, my son was 3, so...
So he must be about 57 now?
No, he's exactly 20 years younger than me.
I'm scared to make you laugh, actually, because...
I keep coughing.
It's making me scared to make you laugh.
You can tell on my chest it's not right.
Yeah, it's right, so we've got... who's the other? Right, Teresa, this is more fun again. Good.
That's helped him or her.
And then we've got no LOL. And then we've got small and plastic that can be found in the home, hobby related object. There you go. So hopefully that does help you all.
Have fun.
I hope so. Do you know, I'm just going to jump off because it's getting a bit warm. Yes, I feel a bit naughty, but, you know, there you go.
But you don't want yourself too cold or...
Well,
too cold,
I am very much, if you're cold, on kind of person, but... So, yeah, this person who messaged me today, they've got a name that sounds a bit French.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll read the message out, barring any personal details.
You seem to be getting a lot of these.
You do get a few.
Everyone do, you know, get some random. I ignore them and mute them.
Oh, see, in the past, I've had a lot of guys that contact me on WhatsApp and they want me to send pictures of me. And I'm like, no. Okay, why is that not going through? It's asked me to log in and I can't obviously remember my password.
Oh, I hate that. It does it with me all the time.
The worst one is when you try and put your password in and you try about 1 million times.
Yeah.
And then you think, all right, fine, I'll do password recovery. So it says, enter new password. Oh, that's not doing it. Right. So you enter a new password and then it says, you cannot use a password you've used before.
And it's like, what? What was I freaking doing?
You know, I can't log in.
12. I fixed 12.
Oh, too many failed login attempts. Please try again in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then it boots you out.
All right, let's see if I can find it online then. Spare. Oh, spare. Oh, why is that not doing it? That's because I'm not in the right place. What? Why is my keyboard not working?
Does it need charging?
No, it's fired. Is that you beeping?
No, there's something going on out there.
Oh, not another thing. That's 2 in 1 day, Tasha. My keyboard's not working. How odd. Oh, maybe my world is, maybe I've been hacked. Anyway, so doing it from memory. Oh, hang on, let's just put Natasha on for you.
I can't find anything. It might be the little smoke alarm.
Could be. This could be a new BBC TV programme that makes me buy my licence. Natasha.
One there.
Investigations by Natasha. I bought a TV licence for that.
But I can't smell smoke.
Well, that's something, isn't it?
Funky carpet, innit? I don't know what's going on.
So, guys, would you buy a TV licence for that programme? Natasha Investigates.
No. Sorry, I keep coughing.
This week on Natasha Investigates, we have a strange beep, but we can't figure out where it's coming from.
I really can't figure it out.
Stay tuned for the next instalment.
Definitely not from me, so God knows where it's coming from.
Well, if it goes off every so often, it's usually a smoke alarm battery going low.
Yeah, there is one outside, just on the near the stairs, which I showed before.
Yeah.
And it's obviously not got full battery in it, so I'll have to let the bleeding landlord know. You can have your school back now.
Teresa says, trouble is you've had 2 bad lodgers, now a good one, so what could possibly be next? I don't even go there.
Cat.
Don't even go there. We had trouble watching stuff we watch. Yeah, so this, doing it from memory, because I can't log in, it's an ex-student. They studied at Dundee, which is obviously a worry but they said it doesn't matter. She wants to settle. She wants to settle in Glasgow. It's something about a doctorate or something. Is that like a really posh degree or something? Is this person going to be far more intelligent than me? They've lived in the US and they're studying or something like that, but I don't think they need to go to uni that often. So, but I said, but they're going to come and see the place. So that's fine. I am having, it's funny that in the past where I've like moved, like say for example, if I'm living in London and I want to find it, I've got a job coming up in Scotland, I want to find a place, give them the deposit and then move straight in without coming to see it. And it's very, very difficult to get a landlord to agree to that. Now I'm exactly the same, because how do you take money off someone if they're not actually in front of you? Usually the only way is to give you bank details, and it just seems that there's scammers and con people around. So much. I mean, like this last one, I mean, they might have been genuine, but asking me to give copies of my identity documents. No, I'm sorry, mate, that's not happening.
No, I wouldn't risk that one.
And then, of course, if they're sending me money remotely, I'd rather they do it by PayPal. Well, they're not going to send me money via friends and family, so they'd have to do it at goods and services. Well, then I'm going to want the fees that PayPal charge, aren't I?
Yeah.
They're not going to want to pay that. So it's just fraught with problems. So yeah, now I'm having a policy that the first person to give me deposit cash in my hand gets the place, as long as I like them. So
thank God you don't like me then.
Well, I mean, two things I draw the line at is serial killers and drug addicts.
I'm not a drug addict, but I'm on meds.
I know, but when I say drug addict, I mean someone who abuses
yeah, I know what you mean.
medications that aren't actually prescribed to them.
No, I know what you mean.
And I wouldn't take methadone, people, because I'm sorry, call me what's the word I'm looking for? You know, when you discriminate, call me discriminating if you want.
Yeah.
But methadone, I've seen people on methadone and they have little slips.
Right. Okay.
And when they need something, the drug talks, doesn't matter how nice they are, it does really take over your mind. If there was someone who's been clean, like for ages, a different story, but someone who's in the process of recovering, I'm really sorry. It's I can't, especially when I'm away for a couple of days. I could come back to an empty house, and they would.
I understand that.
Yeah.
You're just protecting yourself and your place.
Well, yeah. And sod it, it's my house, my rules.
Yep.
I can take whoever I want, and I think the fact that I've had four lodgers. How many lodgers have I had?
Don't know.
I had the Romanian guy whose name I still can't pronounce.
Yeah.
I had Chloe.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Half of my lodgers have been foreign. So you can't say I'm racist. And I would actually have a preference. Based on the lodgers I've had in the past, I would actually have a preference for a foreigner than someone Scottish.
Mm.
I know there's a lot of nice Scottish people out there, but the two that I've had, I did get my fingers burnt.
But you also had one good one, Fee, in a way.
He was foreign.
Yeah.
He's Eastern European, and the first one was Eastern European. Couple of little, to be honest with you, the only issues I've had with V and with the Romanian guy, it was all down to language barrier.
Yeah, yeah.
And V's been great because one thing we said before he moved in is that if there's ever any problems, we want to discuss it while it's a little problem, and we always have. And it's been really nice and really pleasant. The only problem I've got with V is where I've let him get away with things, because where I've let things lapse a bit, it's kind of, he's got in the habit of doing it.
Yeah.
Like I did scream and shout today. We've got this new bin, and I've got all me cardboard, little bit for cardboard recycling.
Yeah.
And he's put a bit of plastic in there this morning. I was like, right! But he'd gone out of the house, so he left this morning. He says, I'll see you tomorrow. So I'm intrigued. So I'm a little bit gutted he's given me, well, he hasn't even given me 2 weeks. So, but, you know, I'll live with it. But I did say to him that, you know, I am going to show people your room to people. So just keep stuff you don't want seen out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, it's just that obviously he doesn't like, I still don't understand why he's asked for a lock on the inside of the door and not the outside.
Right.
I wasn't keen on the idea. I think to lock yourself into a room is a bit odd. I'm not really keen on having a lock on the outside of the door. I think if you can't trust me, and he's been in my room a few times, I was a little bit peeved off where I had a pile of stuff in the hallway to put up in the attic, and I come home and he chucked it all in my room. And it's like, I've just got home from a 2-day stint in London, and the first thing I've got to do is sort things out in my room before I can even get into bed. But you know, it's not the end of the world stuff, was it? But what I'm trying to say is, like any relationship, it's not been smooth all the way. But it's I would describe it more as a bit bumpy rather than rocky. So troubles, right. So we had trouble watching the normal stuff we watch, right? All this sounds so wrong. Them asking, yeah, if they're asking me for my identity, that smells to me of identity theft. And I just hope not too many people. But why should I prove myself when it's my bloody house?
Yeah.
So no. So if you can't, I mean, you know, if someone comes to see me, I had one guy, that was all, that got a bit strange. He gave me part of a deposit.
Yeah.
And he says, I'll pay the rest when I come in. But he says, I will insist on having a bed. I said, all right, fair enough. I said, but I'll use your deposit to get a bed. And he gave me like about half of the deposit. And he said, I said, yeah, I'll get the bed. And he did say he would want a new bed, not a second-hand bed. I said, all right, fair enough. So I started looking for, and he did even say to me, if you need some more money, give us a shout. I said, I might do. I said, I'll try and get what I can, but I won't ask you for more than the first month's deposit. He says, fair enough. Anyway, I looked for this bed, and I couldn't find anything brand new. He wanted a double bed. I think he'd given me like 200 quid. I couldn't find a brand new bed with a mattress for 200 quid. Right. So I said, look, I'm really sorry. I'm a bit short of cash myself. I can't find a bed with the money you've given me. Can I ask for a little bit more? I said, I won't ask for more than the month's deposit. and obviously I'll deduct it off the deposit. And then he started getting all funny and saying, well, I'm not happy. You keep asking me for money. I said, hang on a minute. I said, I'm not keep asking you for money. This is the first time I've asked you for money. And he went, well, all right, fair enough. So then he gave me a bit more. Or no, he agreed to get me a bit more. But then he says, oh, I'll take a second-hand bed, but as long as it's in good condition.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for a good second-hand bed. And then 2 days later, literally 48 hours, he said, have you got the bed yet? And I said, no, not yet. I'm still looking. Oh, well, I'm not happy. I'm going to be back to pick up my deposit. I said, all right, fair enough then. And he sent somebody else. He sent a friend to get it. So I made sure I gave him a receipt for handing over the deposit. And I got his friend to sign it. So that was one that was a bit weird, but I thought, well, if that's how he's going to be before he's moved in, what's he going to be like when he moves in? So I thought probably best he's done all that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And got a bit funny. And then Chloe ended up moving in. But yeah, but because of Chloe and John, I don't like asking for a deposit. Because V's caught me off guard. I can't pay his deposit back. So I've had to make an agreement with him.
Oh, God.
So, yeah, that's just, but V's all right with it. But if I can get someone to agree to move in and give me the deposit before V moves out, then obviously I can pay V his full deposit. But as I have said to him, he's not getting his deposit for at least a week after he's moved out. Just give me a chance just to check the room. And he needs to do that wardrobe because he's knocked that shelf out to make the wardrobe higher up.
Yeah.
And I said that has to be put back when you move out. And if he doesn't do it properly, I will be getting a handyman in to do it, and that'll be paid for out of the deposit. But I ain't worried about the room. I mean, the original agreement was that he paints the black bit back white again, but upon reflection, it's actually quite tasteful. So, right. I'm just trying to write scammers, right? Yeah, it does sound like scammers, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Asking for my identity. But if I'm not comfortable with somebody, I won't let them in. And the only person who's going to suffer is me. If I'm too fussy, it'll take me longer to fill that room. But you can understand me being fussy, can't you?
Well, yeah. After what you've been through, it's understandable.
Where did Haribo go? Did he leave again? He didn't stay long. He left quite early, didn't he?
Yeah.
As far as I know, he's gone to do something. Okay, when can I get a second guess in? I know they've put in 8 minutes, but it's actually now 6. Obviously, that message was a couple of minutes ago. Do you have Instagram? I don't use Facebook. It's one guess each person each hour that Penny's streaming. However, if you do get a yes guess, you then get a bonus question.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Hannah, I'm only on Facebook. Is Instagram actually worth having? I don't fully get Instagram. What the point?
I've got Instagram, but it's not for me, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Mine's from a bird.
Instagram comes across to me as it's a platform for teenage girls that want to take 4,000 selfies an hour. And they just put, oh, look at me, I'm in the mall. Oh, look, now I'm outside River Island. And now I'm eating my McDonald's. And that's how Instagram comes across to me.
Sometimes, yeah. But mine's more about the birds. Just to make it, like I've got a Facebook one for the birds. I just like to have something people can smile at.
You have your birds keep popping up on my TikTok a lot.
Mine?
Yeah.
How are they on TikTok? I'm not even on TikTok.
Is it TikTok or Facebook video?
Facebook.
Facebook. Okay, it's all the same anyway, isn't it?
I think you followed their page
Did
quite a
I?
while ago.
I really do that? Did I follow pages for a couple
Yeah,
of
you followed
little
Mickey and Minnie's
birds?
page.
Oh God, I can't believe I fell for that one. Bloody couple of budgies.
And then the boys are on it, but I've just kept it as Mickey and Minnie because they were the first girls. So
Mickey and Minnie and Friends.
Yeah, that's what I should change it as. And at the moment, it's Mickey and Minnie Moments. But
No,
Instagram, it's different. It's got an 8
to
in
be
there.
honest with you, I don't mind. I mean, I do confess, I do say, you know, budgies isn't really my thing, but I can, when I see those videos, I kind of think it comes across that you've had fun doing it. So that's not a bad thing then, is it?
Did you manage to see the one I had an alien dancing near Mickey and Minnie?
And oh yes, I did. I thought that was a very strange thing, but there you go. That's Natasha for you, isn't it?
Well, I have to try and make people smile.
Oh, it's fine. It certainly evoked some emotions on my part.
You know, you got to it's just all about having.
No,
I find online stuff depressing sometimes, and I guess that's why I set the page up with Mickey and Minnie, because
at least it's original content. I see people starting a trend up and everybody follows it. It's like that one that I saw the other day. It's a picture of a dog, a video of a dog.
Yeah.
It says, so far today, it's something along the lines of my barking has saved my owner's life from the postman, 2 squirrels, something else, and a plastic bag. And do they fluff and appreciate it? But now everybody else has copied that, and it's getting quite boring now. So, but I don't mind these TikTok trends, but they need to phase out as quickly as they phased in, because once you've seen a couple of them, they're quite.
Yeah, I don't have TikTok, so
Yeah,
I can't be bothered.
There is one that I do quite like, and that's usually a video of a dog or a cat, and it says, my mummy says that I'm too needy and I need to go to a dog's home. And then you hear someone in the background say, no, that's what I did. That's not what I said. I said you can't have 3 dinners.
I remember seeing that one.
Yeah.
I do like them.
Usually I like that. I like it followed up with, well, same thing.
Yeah.
But
I just,
might,
you know.
yeah, I might do one on my TikTok with a cat doing that. My mummy says I'm too needy and I need to go to a cat's rehoming place. No, what I said was you can't have 5 tins of tuna.
I might see if Instagram, Instagram does that, because I'll put it on the birdies.
Right, we've now got 3771, which I don't know if it's unique, but I haven't seen it very often. It's an orange. Oh, I've got you on the big screen now, haven't I?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you.
Oh, no, that's all right. I should have noticed it. So, I don't know if I have seen this orange, haven't I? It's popped up in various places.
3727.
So I think I have succeeded with the sizes of the bowls.
Yeah.
What I've been trying to do is sort the cat out and then leave it for like a couple of days.
Yeah.
And keep an eye on things so that I know the food bowl's big enough. I know that the water bowl, I can't show you the water bowl, but I'm not going to show you the food bowl because
did you get the one I was on about?
Which one?
The Amazon one, if you remember.
No, I didn't actually. I'll show you what I got. I think you missed it at the beginning, yes, you didn't you?
Yeah,
I actually
sorry.
don't judge me. I actually got a small dog thing, and that's what I got.
Oh, okay.
But that's actually a small dog food bowl, and that's a small dog water thing. But what was quite funny was when I filled that up, I filled it up with a jug of water from the top, and
Right.
it flooded everywhere,
Oh, God.
all over my floor. Thankfully, it was a wooden floor. What you have to do is you have to pick that whole lot up,
Yeah.
tip it upside down, fill it, put the bowl on, and then turn it over. Because apparently the vacuum in the top holds the water in, and then once that water has gone down a little bit, it will fill up again just a little bit. But he doesn't seem to. I haven't heard it go glug yet.
Right.
But yeah, that was the dry food bowl last night. So you can see this. That's plenty big enough, isn't it? And then that's the cat food bowl that's filled with the food that he doesn't like. So he won't be getting that again. And there's the cat enjoying the dry food. He does love that dry food, which is
Well, if
why.
he's enjoying it, don't change it too
No,
much.
no. There he is inside the little home, the little housey thing. And there he is on top. He can't climb into that, but he
No.
can get out. It's a little bit too high for him. But once he gets bigger, he'll do that in a single bound. I don't know why I took a picture of the toilet.
I've just
Oh,
finished.
that was actually that. I've posted that on the advert for the room.
Yeah.
I've mentioned the cat, and I popped a picture in as well. See, the thing is, I put all the details in the advert, and then people ask me questions, and I'm like, it's in the advert. So.
Okay.
And the other one that comes up a lot, I always put in the advert, please text me, do not call me, because I drive. And
I think I caught you off guard once, didn't I? By accidentally ringing you when I was mentioning.
Yeah, but if you don't know, then. But you see, what happens if you ring me and I'm driving, I won't answer.
No.
Just as simple as that. I won't answer.
I'd rather you not answer because I'd rather you concentrate on
Exactly.
driving.
It's you've only got to get caught at the wrong moment. Bang. That's 6 points on your license. And 12 points, you lost your license. And for me, but even 3 points could potentially be loss of job for me.
Yeah.
Probably won't be until I get to at least 6. But see, it is company policy. Operating your mobile phone well behind the steering wheel, whether the engine's running or not, is a sackable offence. So if I then say to work, oh, I've just got 6 points on my license for using a mobile phone, they could turn around and terminate my contract.
True. There you go. I've levelled it.
What have you levelled?
All of the picture.
Oh, right. Let's have a look then. Let's get you on.
All level.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
I think I'm about. Let me take this one off. This clip that I'm using. I think if I can do it. That's all I've got left. I'm over halfway.
Yeah, I'm about halfway on mine. Mind you, you started out the last. Oh my God, does that mean I'm really quick? Because you started out the last when I started the other one. Mind you, I was doing this at the same time as the other one as well, wasn't I?
Yes. I started this after the wolf.
Yes.
And you was working on.
I was first of all working on the wedding one, and now I've started working on this.
Yeah.
We're allowed to say what it is, we just can't show it. I don't think my friend is watching my streams, but just in case, I don't want to spoil the surprise.
And it's 50 by 70, so I don't know if Teresa agrees. I'm about over halfway, I think.
Yeah. Well, I measured mine. Mine's a 60 by 60. I'm just going to steal the bigger screen.
No problem.
I measured mine. I can't find my 30 centimeter rule, but 30 centimeters is to there, But all of this has gone over that line. So
Yeah.
I am more than, I'm probably about 55 to 60% of the way through. So, but I'll probably do that square next, and now I will be on all of it. Hello. How are you all? Are you going to sit? Are you going to jump on here, or are you going to sit in front of the fire? I've got a feeling he's going to be a fire cat today, because being warm is far more important than loving me, isn't it?
I suppose if that's where he's comfortable, he's comfortable.
Oh, that's fine. I'd rather he was laying in front of the fire than pissing all over my carpet.
Oh, God.
You aren't the perfect cat yet, are you? He's cleaning his face. That usually means good sleep rather than a nap.
Yeah.
It also probably means he's just eating as well. Right, 648. 648 capital Y. So, Mike, is Mike around, Teresa, or is he doing his Saturday jobs? Mike has a Saturday job. Because I haven't had any funny comments. When I say funny, I mean like abusive or anything like that.
I think he's doing his Saturday job.
He's on his Saturday jobs, isn't he?
I think so.
Bless him. I think that's lovely.
Right, where do I start now?
Where do you go, my lovely? Where do you go? Should have a little check of the football scores. Not that I really care, because can't remember who's playing now. Argentina's playing today, aren't they?
Don't know, I haven't been keeping up with it. Never do.
Yeah, I think. Oh God, I think that's gone as expected, really, isn't it? Argentina are winning 1-0 against Australia. You can't really expect Australia to beat Argentina, but
That video was funny with Minnie dancing. I can't remember which video that was.
that's terrible. You can't remember.
Was it the one I had music in the background?
I don't know.
And she timed it so right to dance.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to take a picture and show you this, because this cat is mental. Oh, he spotted me. Photos are much better when he's
not looking.
Yeah, he's just getting on with it. He's kind of. And he's just playing with my trainers. There's the fire there. Yeah. You see, I've got the top bar on, not the bottom bar, but he's just kind of settling down, snuggling in my feet, in my trainers, but he's playing with them as well.
1 second.
For some reason, I don't actually mind him wrecking those trainers, because they're good little trainers, actually, but I only paid like less than a tenner for them. I got them from Shoe Zone. I've reached that age now where I don't have to have. I don't understand teenagers. They need so many pairs of trainers. How many trainers can you possibly live with? And they all have to be expensive trainers, don't they? Is that like
one of my comments?
Oh God, bear with me a sec. I've got nose running. I think that sign your tab is where I think it is a sign your tab. Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that one. So, is it wrong to enjoy blowing your nose?
No.
I think it's great when you can suddenly breathe again.
Oh no, I have to use.
Do you want to finish that sentence?
Oh, what did I say? Oh, I've had my meds. You have to excuse me. I use it. This a lot.
Okay.
this to unblock my nose a lot.
Right.
Which is Sudafed, but
Ah,
it's a spray.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
I find that lasts longer for some
Is that
reason than
like the
tablets.
nasal spray that you spray up your nose and then you can taste it for ages?
I can't really taste it,
Right.
but I find that's better for me than tablets.
That's fair enough.
And I find it does last longer.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't even know if this Sudafed is working, or Sonatab or whatever it is. It could be my nose just naturally, coming to the end of the cold anyway. But it's coincidental timing if it isn't working. Oh, my nose is bubbling now. It's like it's... Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's nice. It's just nice to be able to breathe properly. But the headache's coming back again. Oh. Still, I can take another tablet about 10 o'clock, can't I? What have I just done? 647p. P. Can I have a P, please, Bob? You stop eating my shoelaces, you freak of nature.
Right, I just got to blow my nose.
Okay. I think it's quite a common thing to, the little bits on the end of your shoelaces where they kind of put that plastic on.
Yeah.
I think it's quite common for a cat owner to not actually have any on any of their shoes, isn't
it? Yeah. I'm just going to mute a second.
Yeah, no problems. Oh. I'm going to show you this in a minute because this little detail on the fast tracky bit is quite nice.
I'm back.
That was quick.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
That's all right. I don't care. I'll blow my nose on stream.
I don't want to be too noisy for anyone.
Oh, I don't care. I'll play the tambourine on stream if I want to. Right. How much chat do you think I've missed out?
Oh, I've just tagged Teresa in one, so just ignore that one.
Right. The kitty needs an Instagram page. Yeah, could do. That video was funny with Minnie dancing. He's only just got back. He says ow. Sorry, just jumped up on my leg. He says he'll be in a bit. The skeleton dancing.
Yeah.
Here it is. Teresa Smith, here it is.
Yeah, she's having trouble with the group streaming where you're in the group as well.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
All right.
And this is what it's saying to her. Let's see, Penny. There you go. I've sent you the thing, okay. So your phone will go off. Sorry.
I think if you do lose the stream, like if you get a bad internet connection, I think it doesn't recover. Yeah, waiting for live signal.
I'll try it on my tablet and see what it's like.
That's in the Smith Speed site. Sorry, guys. Smith Speeds. No.
It's working for me at the moment.
Oh no, it's working for me. I can see my cat playing the cello.
Yeah, I can too on my tablet. But the phone's reflecting on the
Yeah. Oh, he's doing the purring thing and sitting now. So
I can see his tail.
That's a bit premature. I think what doesn't help, because obviously he's got no sense of time, and after the stream we watch a program together, don't we? And that's usually when I let the cat cuddle up, so he knows it's coming, but he doesn't seem to realise it's about 3 hours away. So we'll just give him a couple of minutes.
No problem. You do what you got to do.
This is our little moment together.
Yeah, definitely. And take them moments up while he wants it.
But
You got to.
But this is part of the reason why I got an animal for moments like this.
Yep, same as like what I got.
While his fur still feels like velvet, not all coarse and hard. See, this is the time of the day when I say you're a little bugger and nobody in the world believes me, because they look at you now and they go, there's no way he's a naughty boy. Oh, boy, hang on, that's good. Okay, I thought you had something red on your lips, like blood. But I don't know if you can hear him purring, but he's very loud. Very loud, aren't you? Very, very loud.
I can hear a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, he is. See, he's purring so much, you can feel it on his whole. But anywhere you touch, you can feel the purring.
Yeah.
Right, are you settled now? Right. So if I put my hand like that, I think I might be able to get on with something. It's only 5 minutes of one-on-one fuss he needs.
Yeah, it's like if I go into the living room, I'll get obviously the boys tweeting for me.
Yeah, yeah.
They just like my company, and I'll just go in. I can get kisses with Simba now. So he's training. Can't with the other two boys. I'm struggling with them.
Oh, it'll come, or it won't.
But Mickey and Minnie, I can get kisses, and if I do a video, it's not. Teresa will explain this. If it's not a video without Minnie being on top of the phone.
Right. I think you just have to grab the moments, though, don't you? He doesn't set himself up for the stream or the video. You just have to take it when it comes.
Yeah.
It is a bit inconvenient. I can only do this one-handed now, but
just take the moments as they come.
Yeah.
That's why we've got pets.
Yeah. Yeah. But of course, I have to pick the most selfish pet known to man, don't I? But I'll tell you what else he started doing. You know that when cats lick your, like, thumb or something?
Yeah.
You lick it and then they bite it. And you know it's coming, don't you? They lick, lick, lick. Right, I think Hannah has come up. So, Hannah Jones is saying, is it something to do with diamond painting? I think this is going to go soon now, isn't it? So, is it to do with diamond painting? Yes, it is. I can feel it going now. Right, 3860 is K. And
do you want me to write that down?
I would be helpful.
Just in case.
Just in case, but I think it might be. I think this game's days are numbered.
It's lasted quite a long time, to be honest.
It's lasted 4 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure it is 20 quid. But
it is, because it went up yesterday. I'm sure it is. I thought it was 15.
That's my. Because I now have £5 goes into a little pot now every Friday, so that is the prize fund.
Yeah.
So right, who's just popped in? Smith Speed says hello all.
Mike.
Mike.
I always wind him up with saying Mike. Because I always done that, because it reminds me of Nemo.
Yeah, I was going to say Finding Nemo. Was it? They said, hey, or something going. No,
mine.
Mine. Mike.
So that's my little thing with Mike. But I think he loves it because he loves the attention, I think.
I think he just loves the attention, doesn't he?
I think it's like, He pretends he doesn't like it, but he does it really.
Oh, someone his age having all the ladies call his name out. You know, who wouldn't like that?
So true. So.
Looks like I missed the fun. No, the fun's just beginning now that you're here.
Yep. Mikey, Mike.
Mine. I'm going to be doing that.
There you go, Penny. You got something to give Mike some love now. He secretly loves it.
Mike knows that the more I abuse him, it's actually the more I like him. If I really like you guys, I will heavily abuse you.
No, I don't think so. I think you just do it because that's how you are with true friends.
Well, I think that some people would call it relaxed.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Mike, when are these sevens going to end?
When's what?
These sevens going to end.
Sevens.
Yeah, 151.
Right.
I've lost my boat.
Oh, you little bugger. Just going to roll over. You're going to have to go further down.
I bet Mike didn't see the update on this either, did he?
Probably not. It means you might have to show us again.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
No, I can't.
I'll tell you what. Let me finish my fours off. Then I'll go and replenish this empty cup that I've got.
Okay.
And then while I'm replenishing the cup, you can show the update again. Now, I just can't decide whether to have a coffee or my unique mix of Horlick's Novelty that I had yesterday.
I'm not even attempting that.
Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Right, I'm going to put you. Oh, hang on. We were just talking about you, pencil surprises.
Yeah, we've been wondering where you are.
In a good way. Yeah, we're like, I haven't seen her for a long time. So I'm going to disappear for a minute.
Right.
I don't know how long this cat's going to sit here without me, but we'll
I
see.
don't think it'll be too long. I think he will follow you.
No, you'll be surprised actually when he knows when he knows he's not getting something. See, mornings he will follow me everywhere. He'll be within a foot or two of me. But evenings, I bet you might be there when I come back.
Hopefully. I'm going to show off my picture.
So you start showing your picture off and I'll see you in a minute.
Mike. There you go, Mike. There's the update. I'm now down here, obviously. Doing my lovely 1, 2, 4 squares 3 times. That's how big of a patch I work on. How are you liking that, Mike? Well, that's so weird when it goes big. Let's come out of the settings. Oh, sorry to hear. I hope you get well soon, Pencil. There you go, Mike. How are you liking that? I think I clicked the button on something. I don't know what I've done. How are you liking that, Mike?
Hello.
You enjoying them updates? Right. I've got so many settings on this. I don't know what I'm pressing. Anytime, Pencils. Sorry, I called you Pencils and not Pencil. Might be your unique nickname for me, Pencils. It's so hard to turn that back on. We handled it, don't worry. Yeah, we handled it. Pencils. Pencils? It's pencil. I think pencils is, with an S is going to be stuck to you. Oh, man. So, yeah.
How you diddling?
I'm diddling.
Good.
Been talking to pencils, making sure she's okay.
Have you ever done anything a bit odd and it's actually come out really good?
Yeah, like the props I've done, and I'm like, huh? Why did I do that? But it looked really good.
I got these sausages from Poundland the other day. They were advertised as Cumberland sausages, but I wouldn't call them Cumberland sausages. They're about as good as the sausages you get from schools.
Right.
But they're all right. They're edible. But what I did is I got a little bit of, I thought I'll have a sausage sandwich. So I cut 2 in half. And then I got a little bit of the mushy peas left over from yesterday's dinner. Warmed them up and spread them over the sandwiches, over the sausages. So I had a sausage and pea sandwich. And I thought, I'll give it a go. It's actually really nice.
Mm.
Right. So I was talking.
I've gone through some of the comments, but you might want to catch up yourself.
Okay, I think I might have to. Right. Not staying long was told. You asked about me while calming down Haribo as the trolls upset him again there.
We sorted it.
We are trying to protect him from the trolls. But obviously one of the big problems is that unless someone actually says something, we can't do anything about it. And that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? But I don't, as I said yesterday, I don't understand why someone comes onto someone's stream to upset somebody else. If they come onto my stream to upset me, I kind of understand their motive.
Yeah.
And it's me who deals with it. And if I deal with it badly and, and get upset about it, then it's, I let them win. But when they come on my stream to upset somebody else, I really don't get it. I think it's completely stupid. But as long as Haribo knows that we've got his back as much as we can, not too well, but what to let you know I'm alive. Good. I'm glad you're alive. So thank you. Hi, Penspars. I was talking with him on Messenger trying to help him. Well, look, tell him he's welcome to call me anytime he wants. Obviously, except when I'm streaming.
Sorry, I'm coughing.
So it's just them being nasty and got no life. And this, I think the cold's doing the rounds at the moment. It's no matter where you are in the country, it seems to be hitting people with cold.
Yeah, I've got one and it's driving me up the wall.
Yeah. Mind you, a couple of friends of mine, they say they've got full-on tonsillitis, so I consider myself lucky at the moment.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
but my doctor thinks it's still my allergy asthma.
Okay.
And the smoke machines made my chest and lungs go a bit weird.
Well, yeah, it's funny saying that. I mean, I've got I do have a little bit of an allergy to cats, but I build a resistance up.
Yeah.
Where I've not been around animals for a while, it's easy. It's not as bad as it was last week. But no, the best thing I can do is just get my face in his fur and just rub it. And
that's what I do with the birds in case it's them giving me it. But I'm just thinking it can't be.
No, it's the more around them you are, the more of a. It's not like an allergic reaction or anything, but it's just all the dust and the stuff.
Yeah.
But you just get used to it, don't you?
Yeah.
So that looks pretty sweet now. I'm looking forward to turning the light off on this and showing you. 762. I can see the wording starting to come in now. that? No, that's actually the edge where the light is, where the window is. 304, no, 3072 is, I almost memorized the number then. Oh, poor old pencil. She has 4 blankets and a hot water bottle.
Oh, hope you get well soon.
I've got a feeling she's been through worse, though.
Understandable, I have.
I got a feeling, remember that little saying I said last week? I think it probably applies more to pencil than it does me, but throw me to the wolves and I'll come back leading the pack.
Yep.
I think pencil will be like, yeah, been there, done that for breakfast.
Got the t-shirt.
Bought the t-shirt, made illegal copies of them and sold them.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a little look at what I've done today. Just 2 squares in 2.5 hours. I say that ain't too bad. So there you go. So you see this window coming out. It looks really good actually on the camera. That little
really
bit
good.
where the sticker is. Remember, that's what I'm seeing. And then once you pull back a bit, it does actually look like a little sticker in the window now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, very happy with that. There's the side of that. Remember I said about the highlight on the corner of the bus. So that's looking pretty sweet. Right, guys. So, would you like me to do the bit on the right-hand side, or would you like me to go all the way down and come in and do the front of the bus? I'm easy.
I'm going to let the viewers decide. I think. Because I've chosen quite a few times, haven't I?
I don't know. I think you did once, but
On a couple of
so
spots.
Pencil Surpriser says, "Hell yes, Penny." And then she says, "It's just a bad winter and not putting heating on." Do an interesting bit. Well, I would guess that this. See, the trouble is, this is only windscreen now. It's
What
not.
about... Oh no, because you work a different way.
This bit could be interesting because that's where the start of the bus is. It's about half of that bus behind. There's a lot of black on there, so I've got to work out whether or not that's AB black or just straight 310. This is not really as interesting. It's not till we get to about that. If we don't do this bit, we can't do this bit. So, Smith Speed says keep it level. That's why I'm offering you that bit or that bit, because if I do these 2 next, that's actually the next 2 bits that I want to do. So those 2 and then those 2. So I'll have that bit, but those two, and that one has to be done next to keep it level.
Right, so you have to do the top right then.
Look, this is Smith Speed's choice. All of it. Right, let's get on.
I think we'll be streaming bloody ages if we tried doing both of our pictures in one stream.
Well, I've done 2 squares in 2.5 hours. So this is a slightly bigger than normal one on this side. Get that done. And we might possibly get this one done as well, but we will see. The trouble with this one is that if I place the left-hand side right where the light pad starts, there's 2 lines there that goes over the light pad. So make it a bit tricky, but let's get most of this bus done. I've been a bit naughty. I put the cat on top of the bed, but he settles there for about half an hour when every time I put him there. Would
you mind if I ran off to get a coffee?
I do mind actually, yes. I find that extremely offensive to my...
Well, do you know what? I'm going to do it anyway.
All right, then you do it anyway.
I don't want to start coughing too much.
I tried to keep the series as long as I could there, but it didn't really work, did it?
No, it doesn't work, does it?
No. Not that you'd care if it did work.
always work out of it.
So the back end of the bus is there, right where that line. Don't know if you can see it, but you got a line of 310s there.
Yeah.
And then I can't work out if this bit is. I don't know. I'm going to have to do. I think I might have to do both these squares, and then that'll get that whole bus in the background in. And then if I do all of that except for the 310s, then we can turn the lights out, have a little look, and that'll tell us maybe maybe which ones are ABs. But I think the answer is none of them, because let's have a look at the actual picture again, shall we? I think that this foreground bus actually overlaps with the background bus. Are you off to get your coffee, Tasha?
Yeah, I was just a
Go
bit
on then,
late.
bugger off. Come on, you wanted to go, you go.
Bugger off, that's buy one, get one free, innit? Bug off.
Yeah, right. Let's have a look. Bear with me, it was quite a long time he sent the picture. There we go, right. Let's put it on the big screen. Yeah, look. The bus behind, there's actually no gap between the bus in front and the bus behind. And also, if you look at the top of the bus, it's pretty much a straight line across because of the angle. I'll get this as big as I can. So you see the top of that bus. It's pretty much a straight line. So that means that is pretty much all bus there. Something like that. So I think that's all going to be normal 310s. But we'll see how it turns out. It's lost a bit in translation, but it is background. And there's the two stickers in the window that we've just done. So you can see it now, can't you? It does look better with the lights out. So there's the red bit there. So round about there is where it says fast track. And then you've got the indicator there, and you've got another one there. And you can you see the door handles? They're going to come in there. And then lots of strange lines flying everywhere from the snow. Oh. So here, this bit here, which you can't see because my hand's there, this is actually, I can see it now, this is tyre tracks. I wonder how that's going to come out. Could be quite interesting. And this bit here, you see all these little bits, they're actually footprints where people, I think that might even be my boot marks. I think that is my boot marks. That looks very Arriva standard issue. Anyway, that's not getting it done, is it? So, right. So we get on with it. We got 2 pencil. Hope you feel better soon. And it's my butt she usually kicks. Right, I'm going to have a quick munch on this other sausage as well. Right, let's see what we're up to. Z. No, hourglass. 413. So, anyone else guessing on the game? Pencil, if you're still here. Shh, she's back now.
On front now.
Shh, don't mention it. She's back. She's probably been watching the stream in the kitchen while making her coffee.
And I got some crisps.
Oh, very nice. I think I might still have a couple of packets of Watsits. I bought the multi-packs for work.
I got Cheetos.
Oh, I like Cheetos. I do think Cheetos are a little bit better than Watsits, but I used to really like Doritos, but they're just too hard for my teeth now.
Mm.
Doritos and I like plain Doritos or salted ones.
Yeah.
And cheese, well, no, what is it? Sour cream and cheese, or whatever it is, dip. Sour cream and chives. I do like that. A lot of my friends do like the hot chili ones, but I think a lot of times when people eat chili stuff, they're just trying to do it just to try and impress people and say, look at me. I don't think you need hot, spicy food all the time. Unless you were born in a hot and spicy country, like I know Pakistan has a lot of hot and spicy food, don't they?
Indian.
Indians tend to be not so spicy. It's a lot milder and a lot more fruity, a bit more coconutty. Hannah Jones, bullying is bad, but bullying someone that's autistic is worse. It can leave scars. I can handle a troll, but through the eyes of a 6-year-old, it can be tough. I don't know Haribo's mindset age. Well, this is the thing. It's if they're bullying me, it's all well and good. I don't mind. But he can't handle it and shrugs. I mean, on the one hand, he does the right thing by walking away.
Yeah.
If something's upsetting you, walk away. Now, obviously, we miss him when he does that. He's a very valued member of this stream, but at the end of the day, I'd rather have him walk away than get really upset. I do like it when he gets involved in the stream, but he won't miss out because he can always watch the replays. So if you're watching this right now on a replay, Haribo, just know we all love you.
Yeah. I agree, 100%.
But you see, I don't actually reveal how much it upsets me, and it's very close. I've got a disabled sister, and I've dealt with disabled people, and it's, I take it personally. If you make a remark at Haribo.
See, I've got a friend, I won't say no names, and she's autistic as well.
Yeah.
And it does upset me seeing someone getting bullied just because of how he is. So what, Lee? Why can't people just be nice nowadays?
The thing that really upsets me, I don't know if they've managed to cure it, but there used to be a thing about people befriending people with Down syndrome. You find that people with Down syndrome have very big hearts.
Yes, I know a couple of them.
And people are pretending to be friends with just to take advantage of their generous nature, and right up to the point where they're being completely abused, they still don't realize they're being abused.
No, I know a couple of Down syndromes, and they're absolutely lovely people there. It's like I've got a Christmas card already sat there by a Down syndrome guy, and he'll get one back from me.
Yeah, and I bet you that'll mean the absolute world to him that someone's bothered back.
Yeah.
And they don't give presents to be loved. They just like to give presents, and they like to express their joy.
Well, last year him and his mum surprised me with a present, and it was a Mickey and Minnie bag.
Yeah.
And that just shows, and he goes, I chose that for Natasha.
Yeah. But
and I just thought that meant the world.
You do get people who take advantage of that, and they befriend people with Down syndrome just for that purpose. And they're like, oh, can you help me out? I need £10 for this, or I need £20 for that. And the next thing you know, they're giving away their entire disability benefit every week.
Yep.
Someone who's just conning them, and they'll happily go without themselves, just so that you know, if they know that they've made someone happy.
Yeah.
Oh, those crisps sound really nice. Are you
Cheetos.
are you intending to share those, or
No, they're all mine.
they're all yours? Okay.
Yeah. If you want a packet, there's 6 more left.
Let me guess, you bought a pack of 50 yesterday.
Yeah.
And now there's only 6 left.
Mm.
Why am I not shocked? Ghost drilling. Ooh, that's a bit of an odd shaped drill there, isn't it?
With your time off, have you been anywhere yet?
No, don't be stupid. I haven't even done anything, let alone been anywhere. No, I've done a little bit on the house. Monday, I'm planning a big trip down the tip. But then, in all fairness, I have been planning a big trip down the tip for the last 2 or 3 months. But cardboard's becoming an issue.
Mm.
And where I'm clearing up, it's just making bin bags of rubbish really quick. And I don't want to fill my bin up too much because I've got an overflow of bin bags.
Right.
So, but I'm kind of got myself into this trap of, you get something and you think, right, that needs to go to the bedroom, and then where the ideal place in the bedroom is, that's got a big pile of rubbish, so you've actually got to clear that one first. But then where you want to put that area is blocked, so you got to kind of work out which bit to clear first.
Right.
And and then you kind of end up spinning around in circles, and you go, sod it, I'll watch a little bit of Top Gun Maverick.
Hmm.
Or I'll do a bit of Diamond Paint. Oh, the football's just come on.
I've eaten them now.
You've eaten them now, have you? You taunt us no more.
Well, I've got another packet here, but it's not the same ones.
Right. So it's another packet the same, but it's not the same packet.
They're still crisp, but not Cheetos.
Oh, okay. So what you got for your second packet?
Salt and vinegar.
So I just want ordinary salt and vinegar crisps.
Yep.
Walkers or one of these cheapy ones?
Walkers.
Oh, see, they're all right, aren't they? I'm not over keen on. I will eat salt and vinegar if there's nothing left, and I'll buy multi packs because they are cheaper than buying smaller packs. But
yeah, that's what I do.
I'm always frightened with salt and vinegar that I've got a little cut on my lip somewhere, and you know it's
You do know salt helps to heal cuts.
Yes, but it's also a good you've got a little cut discoverer, isn't it? You think you're absolutely fine, and then you're eating the cheese.
Then, oh my god, the sting!
And then you're like, oh my god, I've cut myself.
And it's always a cut where you don't expect it.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, it looks like a tea.
Do you all have Chex Mix or Kettle Barbecue? We have Kettle Crisps. I can't get on with this. They're really hard. It's like eating wood chips, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really hard, aren't they?
When you got no teeth, they're not really fun to eat. Oh God.
What?
Right.
What's happened?
All this chat that I've missed. Right. But he can handle it and shrug it off like as old folks can. They can attack me instead. I think I've read that bit.
Yeah.
I've seen him as my son. Penny, you need to adopt him. You would make no, I'd be a terrible mum. Did you know I lock people in cupboards?
What about the cellar?
Well, if I had a cellar, I would. Well, but no.
If anyone locked me in the cellar or basement, as long as I got my birds, I'm happy.
Yeah, no, I'd make a terrible mum. I really would. He was asking me if they were being mean on Messenger, but as I was in our group at the time, rushed over to check. It's a shame for them. People on the spectrum are the most wonderful people. Yeah, I kind of refer to autism as genius in a different way.
Yeah.
Because you tend to find that, well, the thing is, we judge by, I'm talking about, when I say we, I'm talking about humankind. We judge by what we consider is normal. So someone who doesn't speak to you much is considered abnormal, right? Maybe they're thinking about more important things than you, you know? And it's like something they said something about Bill Gates. You know, Bill Gates has all of his shirts and trousers. He's got like about 20 pairs of exactly the same, because then he doesn't have to think about what to wear. The less time he spends thinking about what to wear, the more time he's got left in the day to think about being a genius, inventing wonderful things.
Yeah.
And people think he's abnormal because he doesn't wear different clothes every day, and he has all the same. And it's the same with people on the spectrum. Just because someone doesn't want to talk to you, maybe you're boring. Does anyone actually stop and think about that? Maybe, there's people I don't like because they just don't have the same interest levels as me. Not necessarily that they're bad people, but civilian aircraft spotters, strange folk, if you ask me. People who support Colchester United Football Club, very strange breed of people. People who support overseas football teams and never goes and actually see them. Anyway, that digresses, but yeah, I mean, I've seen things like, people on the autistic scale, they'll show them a picture of New York skyline or something, and 3 months later they'll give them a pen and a pencil, or pencil and paper, and they'll draw it exactly like a photo. Who's the oddball now? You sit there in your little judgmental palace watching Coronation Street and completely fictional your reality TV, your Kardashians and things, and you let other people get on with being, doing what they want to do and being geniuses in other areas. So what I'm basically trying to say there is, give me 100 Haribos over one normal member of society. But like I said earlier on in the stream, he does these kiddie computer games and things, and that's fine if it keeps him happy. Where's the problem? I play computer games. I watch some crap on TV.
I do the such same.
Yeah. Sometimes I actually do the complete opposite of what's normal for me. Sometimes I've actually sat there before and watched TV all day, same channel, and just enjoyed being in bed, not having to get out of bed except for the obvious. Yeah. And it was like, do you know what? Can't reach the TV remote, so I'm not even going to turn the TV channel over. And I actually enjoyed being lazy for a day. I'm
Yeah.
not lazy every day. Yeah, or well, some of the sessions we've had on Red Dead before. I know when in the old days when it used to be me, Chris, Mike, and Andrew. Excuse me. Trying to get Andrew to go to bed because he had work in the morning.
I bet that was hard work.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny, but it wasn't. Because, well, to be honest with you, right, he's not much different than I was at his age.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be like, right, I've got to be up at 8. So I need to go to bed at, say, midnight. I can probably push it till about 1 o'clock, but certainly no later. And about 10 o'clock, I'm like, well, I'll just do this one bit. And the next thing I know, I'm still playing it till 7 in the morning. And then I'm like starting to reason with myself. I'm like, right, well, if I go bed now, I will get a full hour's sleep.
Yeah, I've done that.
And then you spend that hour wondering how much sleep you're going to get if you fall asleep now. And the next you do, don't you?
Yeah, I've done it.
Yeah. And you're actually sitting there, right, 58 minutes. Do. Time to get up.
Yeah, you just don't want to by that point.
No. I think that's why I like Andrew. I know Teresa moans a bit, but I just see so much of me at his age. And I think if we're being honest, we aren't the same people we were when we were late teens, early 20s, were we?
Mm.
Right. 12.
I'm an owls. Got loads of
I'm
them.
on. I don't think I've got any L's. Yeah, I have. 739 for me is L's. But I want
3747.
3747. I haven't got any of them. I wonder if I've actually got any of them. 3747. No. Well, I have. I haven't done all of the 440s. I haven't done the grinding bits down yet. It's just all priorities. Right. Right. Teresa said, I think I missed a lot of chat. Everybody's different in their own ways. That's what makes us all the same, is that we're all different. Yes, absolutely, Teresa. Just a shame that not everybody can be kind.
No.
I used to travel a bit for work. I was in the airport and a fellow had a t-shirt saying, be a nice person. Smith B says, I'm annoyed now. Who's annoyed you? Will we find out in a later installment? Teresa had an item offered her by Haribo. He didn't offer me. Well, I hope Haribo is here now watching. We are here for you, Haribo.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're all here for him.
We are all there. Well, we're there for everybody, but you know, next week Haribo may not need any support of people, and someone else will, and we'll be there for them. And right now, I need help finding 12s. Here we go, 160.
How can I help? How can anyone help you find 12s when we can't see your list?
Well, okay, well look, there's the list, all right. Well, all quiet on the Western Front. Yeah. I am thinking of, once I get the living room sorted out, I might actually put a third camera on here from the other computer. Trained on, and we'll call it Cat Cam or something.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
But I'd have to turn the computer on mic because otherwise he'll hear every word I say. But, okay. Just got a message from Mike. Oh, just remembered I got this bit of sausage. Sorry, I've got to say I love air fryers.
Mm.
I hope I ain't got to get a new one if a Muslim lady moves in. She can buy her own bloody air fryer. And she can keep it in a room. There's plenty of shelves. You know I'm sitting there saying this now, but when someone, oh, I'll do that for you. I'll change my whole house for you. Yeah, no problems.
Mm-hmm.
I am tempted to not get a lodger, but right until the end of January, I'm going to struggle. And with rising costs of bills, I'm going to struggle. But,
Yeah, I thought you weren't going to have any more after Finn.
I wasn't planning to, but obviously situations have changed, haven't they? But if I'm getting the hours I want with Flex, because what I really wanted to do, because that master bedroom's got a nice carpet in it. So this in the bedroom's the only one that's got carpet in. And I was going to turn that master bedroom into a living room.
Yeah.
And then have the living room as a craft room, because that's got the nice wooden floor, so it's nice and easy to clean up. The only trouble is the chairs do, as you know, the chairs do spin around the room a lot because there's nothing to stop it from rolling.
I'm quite lucky in that way because I have carpet.
Yeah. But I am thinking about putting carpet down in that room.
Okay. Will it be a purple one?
I actually don't know, because I have thought about colours for the room. He's painted that back room black, so I might keep that up as a black and white room. And like TVs and appliances like that, they tend to be black, don't they? You can buy black furniture, so I might make it black and white. The sofas, well, I might not actually. No potential lodgers without dietary or lifestyle restriction. Well, the thing is, I tend to think of myself as a tolerant person. CB's got a few dietary issues. He's allegedly a Muslim, but he does eat non-halal food, but he doesn't eat pork.
Yeah.
And it did. See, I'm the kind of person, if I cook, I will offer it. So not offering him food because it's bacon or it's got pork or something in it was quite hard at first. But you know, just because someone's a little different doesn't mean that, you know, I can't handle it.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, that master bedroom, if someone was Muslim, that would be perfect for them, because if they need to pray on a Friday or whenever they pray, there's a nice little big area they can put a prayer mat down on. There's not cramped in there at all. My room's a bit cramped, but it's my choice to have this room. Now that I've got when I've been a lodger, I've always looked for a bigger room to get all of my stuff in.
Yeah.
But now that I've got my own house, all I need in my bedroom is somewhere to store my clothes and put my bed. I don't really like having to see now. Since I've had the computer in here and the diamond painting stuff in here, I've been spending a lot of time in my bedroom, and I don't really like it. I'd rather spend
I've been spending a lot of time in here as well.
I'd rather spend my relaxing time in the lounge because that's why it's called a lounge.
Yeah.
So John Alex says tolerance needs to go both ways. Oh, it definitely will. You know, if anyone's obviously we're quite multicultural in Scotland, so the chances are I'm going to get someone who's doesn't follow the same lifestyle as me. And they'll know that before I move in, and then they have the choice. If they can't live with it, then don't move in. I won't try to change them, and in return, I expect them to not try and change me. Obviously, there's a little bit of living together. You know, one of the things is, for example, when I get up in the morning, I need a wee. And the number of times I've gone to the bathroom and V's already in there, and I've just had to sit there and cross my legs and wait. But that's what comes with having more than one person in a house. But I'm glad to say V isn't one of these people that is 4 hours in the shower, because I wouldn't stand for that. Right, I'm running out of 379. I have run out of 3799s. But lucky I have a big pot full. Oops, too many.
Always the way. Yay.
Always the way. You manage, you've been waiting weeks to get that one out, haven't you?
Freaking hell, yeah.
Yeah, I bet you feel so better now, don't you?
Yeah, been waiting days for it to get that out.
I tried taking the mickey out of her saying that, but it doesn't really work, does it?
No. Try harder.
I will have to try harder. Much, much harder.
But then you'll know I'll get you back somehow.
Well, you already have, haven't you? I'm still trying to get even with you.
Oh, is that because of the other time?
That was funny.
Oh, we couldn't help it though.
Me putting a table together and they're just sitting there taking the mickey. I'm working, I'm sweat pouring down me, I'm banging my head on things, and they're just taking the mickey, and yeah, and I'm sitting there thinking, with friends like this, who needs enemies? But yeah, like I said, you know, another day it'll be you. And I must admit, if it was you and I was watching you, I'd be taking the mickey, I think.
Exactly. So you'd do it to me anyway. So
yeah. Well, it's something I've learned with bus driving. One of the main things with bus driving is if anyone has an accident, then they get picked on until the next person has an accident.
Yeah.
One thing I've learned is that if someone else is being picked on for having an accident, make sure you do take the mickey, because they will be picking on you if and when you're involved in an accident.
Yep.
Guarantee it. So you've got to get it. You've got to get that in there. As you don't, it could be me tomorrow. It could be me in 10 years' time. It might never be me. But it doesn't matter whether the accident's your fault or not. They will take the mickey.
Yeah.
But one of the things that when I was new to bus driving, it's you fill in like an accident form or an incident report.
Yeah.
No one ever says, "Oh, what happened?" They always say, "What have you done?" And I'm like, well, why do you make the assumption it was me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got used to it. Do you know, I didn't used to swear before I was a bus driver. That is God's honest truth.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I knew how to swear, but I just didn't swear much. But since being a bus driver, it's when I'm at, I can switch it on and off. I don't swear much in front of customers, but when I'm not in front of customers, it's like nearly every other word.
What about in your head with the customers then?
in my head I'm swearing I'm swearing like 4 out of 5 words is a swear word. That's just the ridiculous stuff they come out with. We had a great one. I don't know if I told you about it. Do you go through Hemel Hempstead? No. Oh, it's just my dad's waiting for me there. Why have you booked a bus to London and told your dad to wait for you at Hemel Hempstead? Well, we thought you might be able to go through Hemel Hempstead. Right, so we've got a bus with a capacity of 53 people. You think it's going to be all right to do 53 different stops, is it? Oh, no, only me. Right. I wouldn't mind if you gave me a big tip, 20, 30 quid.
You'd probably say, yeah, then.
Well, I'd be tempted. Depends how late you want to be for work, for the hotel.
At least he's offered a tip.
Well, he hasn't offered a tip. That was the issue.
But if he did,
I mean, if he slipped 50 quid in my back pocket, I might be tempted to go, oh my God, I'm so sorry, guys. We've accidentally taken the wrong turning. What are we doing in Hemel Hempstead? But I don't know. I just think that's a ridiculous thing to even think.
I know.
Arrange for your dad to go to Hemel Hempstead to meet you on a bus before you even check with the driver. And we had that kid in Manchester. He was complaining that we'd gone the wrong way.
Yeah.
Right. And he was going, you've gone past my house. Right. And it turns out he actually wanted us to drop. I think what he was after was, oh, I'm ever so sorry. Well, look, should we just drop you off by your house? That's what he was getting at.
Yeah.
But he didn't even make it clear what he was trying to say. But I wouldn't have done it anyway because he was on the phone to Flixbus customer service, making out I've said things that I didn't say.
Right, okay.
And that's what winds me up. And he's going, oh, she's shouting at me. And I'm like, no, I'm not shouting at you. She's, because that's it. I go, that's it. What he was complaining about was we said the way that we went was a better way. Right. He made out I said it was a quicker way. Right? Didn't say quicker. The quickest way, well, the shortest way is down the M6. This is between Birmingham and Manchester.
Yeah.
But we went a different way because we'd been told there'd been an accident on the M6. So we went an alternative way.
Yeah.
Now, it might well have been, had we gone down the M6, the accident was clear by the time we get there. But because we'd been given prior knowledge, we acted on what we had and we were told to go a slightly different way. It would have added 15 minutes to the journey, but if we were stuck in traffic for 20, 30, half an hour, it would have been the quickest way.
Yeah.
And into Manchester 15 minutes early.
So
you tell me we went a bad way.
Not a bad way. If you got told to go a different way, you go a different route.
Yeah, but my attitude as a customer is if we get to the stop that I've paid to go to, great. If we get there before or on time, even better.
Yeah.
So, right, he should be willing to accommodate and accept you. Yeah, there hasn't been anyone who hasn't been able to accommodate or accept me. But only that other guy who, well, woman, girl, man, father, daughter, I don't know, where I had to show, I can't get over that. I have to show someone my identity for them to move in.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. But I do need to message this other person though, because I said I'm working Wednesday, and they said, oh, can I pop round Thursday then? I said, well, could you do Tuesday? Because let's face it, when I come home Thursday night. I'm not going to be home till about 9 o'clock, and I'm going to go straight to bed to get up for an early start in the morning.
Mm.
So I don't really want to be showing rooms, because it's one of those things. It's no matter how long you plan it, it always takes ages. So and they start asking questions that are all in the advert. Oh, that reminds me. I'll see if I can get into that now. Where are we? Oh, I keep winning all these prizes.
Yeah.
I've had an Amazon voucher. I've won 17 £500 Tesco vouchers.
Okay.
I've now started winning Curry's PC World vouchers as well.
Well, you're rich.
Yeah, I'm the luckiest person alive, aren't I?
Yeah.
I don't understand. I'm going to have to put forgotten password in.
Again, I have to keep doing that.
Yeah, but it's just that I hate. Oh God, I got to select chimneys now. So if I get this wrong, does that mean I'm officially a robot?
Probably.
Oh, that's wrong. Oh. Oh, I've realised what I've done wrong. I have been putting the wrong email in.
Silly Penny. I do it though, or it's the wrong password.
Well, I've got combinations of passwords.
Yeah, I have. And there are obscure ones as well.
Well, it's what I do with the beginning and the end of the password.
Oh no, I make it very hard. It's just to piss the hackers off, really.
Well, right. I am okay. I've got to select bridges now. There's a bridge.
You sure it's a bridge and not a car?
Oh, I don't know what it is. But right. So I'm waiting for my reset password. Ain't coming through, is it? Oh, I found a spelling mistake on a email thing. Well, it ain't coming through.
Did it go to your email?
Do you know what? I should have done the app, really, shouldn't I? I don't know. I've done forgotten password. Google Mail. Right, I'm on traffic lights now. If your email address belongs to a user registered with the site, we have sent password instruction. There we go. That's come through. Right. So reset password. New password.
Don't tell anyone.
So I'm not allowed to tell you it's password 1234.
It won't be that password.
Well, obviously.
I'd go in and change things if it was.
Oh, I hate this. So I go to reset the password because I can't remember my password. So I change the new password and it says, no, the password must be different from your last one. Well, I tried that one.
Try a total complete different one.
No, because then I won't remember it.
Write it down.
No, and I'll lose that, won't I? But you see, that's the great thing about my password. I've never written it down. Done it. Right, okay. So sorry, I do sing my password. Right, okay, my adverts, right. So this is my advert, right? What's the rest of the words? Room to rent, 120 a week or 520 per month. All bills included. Secure flat block, second floor. I currently have a very nice lodger in place, just in case V sees it, who will be moving out on the 15th of December. Hence, the room is available from the 16th of December. Furnished or as per discussion. Room is approximately 14 by 15 foot with a corner of about 5 by 4 and a built-in wardrobe which is 5 foot by 2 foot. I have a kitten, so ability to tolerate a pet is required. The kitten doesn't go into the master bedroom as previous tenant won't allow. I will not be asking you to help with care of any pets unless obviously you want to. Some may describe this as a double room, and it is the home's master bedroom. However, I'd describe it as a more than reasonable single room. Deposit is a non-negotiable 4 weeks in advance if you choose weekly, or 1 month if you choose to pay monthly. I have had a lot of interest from students in the past who have rejected the room once they discovered it's about an hour on the bus from Glasgow, so please take this into consideration. Please do not call as I am a driver and unable to answer the phone, but please text me and I'll reply as soon as I can. And that's all right, isn't it? Parking, yes. Garage, no. Garden, no. Balcony, yes. Disabled access, no. Living room, shared. Broadband, yes. Current housemate, 1 flatmate, 2 rooms, age 50, smoker, yes. Pets, yes. Language, English. Occupation, professional. New flatmate. New flatmate preference, couples, yes. Smoking, yes. Pets, yes. Occupation, don't mind. References, no. Maximum age, 99. Gender, males or females. Do you think in this modern age, religion should be included in there as a preference? For some people, it's an issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then again, I've seen adverts in London in the where is it? We get off the Hounslow West. Is it Hounslow West we get off? It seems, it would appear to me to be a Goan area. And you see a lot of adverts for rooms, Goan only. And I think that's a bit racist. But then again, if it's a household, it's like a Pakistani household would be able to handle a Pakistani lodger, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So is it racist? Is it not?
Don't know. It's
To
a hard
say,
one to answer that.
but of course, if it's racist against white male middle-aged people, it's not racist, is it? Because you're allowed to be racist to white men, aren't you? In fact, it's kind of expected.
You've got a couple of chats to read.
I think I've got more than a couple, haven't I? Right. Right. Need to sign off and make dinner. Be well and prosper. Hope you enjoy your dinner, John. We're just at McDonald's for ours. Oh, nice. Ivy's hanging out the car window waiting for Mike to come back with a hamburger. Let's, oh. Yeah, I think that sign you tab is working. It's really cleared the back of my... Well, it's kind of the front of my brain rather than the back of my nose. So I'm being a bit gross here, aren't I?
Right. Yeah, just say it how it is, really, isn't it?
You ain't got a lot of choice in me, is it? Have you?
Nope. As I say, there's no point beating around the bush.
No. Right, I'm going to start from this other end because I've got this bit where it's just slightly off the light pad. Oh dear. Cool, I've just realised that Top Gun Maverick, yeah. I watched 2 minutes of it in the last week.
Yeah.
I moved the Fire Stick into the TV in the bedroom and I managed to watch another 30 minutes of it today. But I've just noticed I'm 32 minutes and 4 seconds in, and there's still another 2 hours, 10 minutes and 14 seconds.
Yep, it's a long film.
They're getting much longer now, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, oh, guys, need your help. We've been watching a program after the stream, and it was brought up yesterday. What are we going to watch when we finish watching it? Anyone got any good suggestions for series? We watched like one episode after the stream as a group, and it's quite a nice way to finish the stream off, we think. But we do have a strict rule that if you come on the show as a guest, you can watch it with us, but if you missed any of the previous episodes, it's tough. You watch the episode that we're up to. But we're waiting for Cruel Summer to come out, aren't we? Cruel Summer 2.
I haven't seen the first one.
You really need to see it because...
What is it on, though?
It's Amazon Prime, but it takes twists and turns to a completely new level.
Right.
And Teresa, agree or disagree with me? When you watch the end, you will go, "Oh my God!" It's one of them.
So I could basically work it out before it ends.
I'll tell you what, right? Watch it.
Right. You have to message me what it's called because I'll forget.
Okay, I'll message you every 3 hours until you watch. Right? No, right. So be honest, right? Watch it and tell me what you figured it out at what episode, because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Teresa was the cleverest one out of all of us. I think she worked out towards the end.
See, I can work, if it's one of them programs, I can work it out before then.
Well,
people have a go at me for it. They go, "Oh, you can't tell me that because you spoiled it." And I go, "Well,
yeah,
don't bloody
you were
ask
like
me
that with the mole, weren't you?
Hey?
You were like that with the mole, weren't you?
Yeah.
See, turns out I had the mole in my sights right from episode 1. No, episode 2. But I didn't have enough to say that is definitely the mole. But I did get the mole confirmed at the end, and I was right. But in all fairness, I had a list of about 3. But what made it worse was all 3 of my suspects made it to the final 4.
Yeah.
You know, if I'd have had like a list of 2 people and then one of them got eliminated, I'd be like, right, well, okay, well, it must be this person. But no, I think my 3 suspects for the mole made it to the last 4.
Yeah.
Because
technically there was 3 of them that could have been, because it was so close with them 3.
There was a really strong candidate, and 2 fairly strong, and one that was a little bit, but I think there was about 2 strong candidates in the end. But I had that woman who I had her in my sights from when they did the prison one. Because
and then you had that guy with the ponytail.
Yeah, but you see, he was a weak one because he was such a strong candidate and he was doing all the challenges well that I actually suspected him because he was doing so well. which is why he's the one I said it wasn't really a strong candidate for being the mole. And also, right in episode 1, they had that thing where if you steal the box, we'll give you extra prize money. Well, if he'd have been the mole, would he have done that?
Yeah, but they can play like that though, can't they?
Yeah, but what the mole did is in episode, and I this is something else I suspected as well. In episode 1, the mole did no sabotaging at all. There were no clues, no sabotaging. And I did say that because when you start a game and you go, one of you is the mole, they're all focusing on who the mole might be more than actually playing the game. And I think they actually sabotaged each other.
Yeah, they
Because they were
sabotaged.
focusing more on finding the mole than they were playing the game.
Yeah.
And which is kind of let that pilot off the hook. But the reason I had her in my sights because she's a pilot. One of the main skills for being a pilot is map reading. Yeah. And she was the only team who couldn't find their boxes on a simple map. And this woman is responsible for following maps going across the sea where there are no landmarks. How'd you work that one out? How can you fail at that? So Smith Speed says, yeah, is this Cruel Summer? Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, the twist was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, see, now things like that, I'll work them out pretty quickly.
I smart as you are, Natasha, I would be surprised if you sussed it out that quick. Now, I picked up on a lot of clues because there was something they said, and it was the way they said it. It sounded like they weren't talking about the obvious, but I couldn't work out what it was a clue to. It was the name. That's it. It was the name of something. They named someone, but the way they said it, it didn't sound like they were naming a person. It sounded like they were naming an object. But I couldn't work out why they would name an object or what the object was. As soon as I figured out what the object was, then it kind of started to come together. But even the ending, I didn't get that until the end. But no, that's all I'm going to say on it anyway.
Okay.
But of course, what happened was Teresa and Mike had got a little bit ahead of me on it. And they let it know that they were a little bit ahead. So I'm like, oh, tell me. But they filmed the new one. They just they said there's going to be a release date in November, December of 2022, and I've got a feeling that isn't going to happen because they'd have announced that by now, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So I don't think it's happening this year. So I would go for April 23 because that's sort of a release date for thing. Although that's more HBO things, isn't it?
Yeah.
April. And someone's told me that the next House of Dragons is not coming out next year. It's coming out the year after.
I don't know if I've finished that yet.
Have you not? Oh, you need to watch it.
I've just been too busy gallivanting.
Oh, you've got to watch it. You have got to, because that Clubfoot guy. That's all I'm going to say on him. Loris, is it?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Got it. Loris. What's his name? It's not Hightower. I forget what house he's from, but the twist on him.
I can't remember where I got to.
Is the king dead yet?
Yes.
So you might know the twist with the Clubfoot guy then.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And she's supposed to be queen.
Yes. Oh, so if the king's dead, you've practically finished it then.
Yeah.
Because I think it's the only. I think he dies in the third from last episode.
Yeah, but I don't think I've finished all the other ones yet.
Well, the second from last episode is pretty much from the perspective of the Greens.
Yes.
Last episode is the perspective of the Blacks.
Right. I don't think I've got that far.
Right.
I've got to the point where
So the last episode
she wants that son to fight her to get the role of king, trying to toughen him up.
Have you been watching the same one I've been watching?
Yeah, you'll understand if you remember it.
So
you know,
the last episode that you watched, did the king die right at the end?
Think so.
Or has he died in a previous episode?
I'll have to turn my TV on to find out where I'm up to on it. But I know he's dead. But who he was married to, what's on her face, she wants her son to toughen up, basically fight for the role of the queen, being king.
So,
that's where I'm up to.
At risk of spoiling this, the king has named his daughter as heir to the throne.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Yeah. Now, he was talking to Alison at the end.
Yeah.
But he's drugged up on milk of the poppy.
Yes.
So he actually thinks that he's talking to his daughter, but he's actually talking to his wife.
Yep.
So when he says, your son will be king, what he actually means is your son, I've forgotten her name now, but his daughter's son will be king. But because he's actually talking to Alison, she thinks he means Aegon.
Yes.
So she believes she's doing the right thing by making Aegon king.
Yep.
Whereas, is it Veneris her name? I keep forgetting the names.
I keep forgetting the names.
Yeah, but the king's daughter is obviously seeing Alison, her childhood friend, has betrayed her and is making Aegon king.
Yes.
She's wrong. But she wasn't there when the king was dying. And I have stuck to my rule of left at least 2 weeks before we do spoilers.
Yes.
So it's nothing vicious. It's just the way things have gone.
Yep.
And what I absolutely love about this program is that it's all in the past. The history books have been written, but it doesn't closely follow the books.
No.
Because the books were written by the maesters.
Yes.
And this is what actually happened. So there are differences.
Oh yeah, it's like even films that's true story or something like that. They are totally
it is what happens. See, what happens still happens. It's the way that it happens.
Yeah.
You know, they say like the history books are written by the winners. If you know us, the winners are always the good guys, aren't they? Yeah. They fought valiantly, and that's because it was the winners that were writing the books. So, you know, you don't see in the history books, we were complete and utter tyrants and wankers and tossers, and we were really cruel to everybody, but we just want to take them over because we're greedy.
It is interesting.
If you want to see an interesting couple of videos, I think it was today I found out, they did some videos on, there's a video on what the Germans teach, how the Germans teach World War II.
Right.
And there's also another one about how the Japanese teach World War II.
I bet they're all different.
They are all different, yes. the German way of teaching World War II isn't untrue. It's just that they have different focuses.
Yeah.
And the Japanese is, again, not untrue, but it's all bent towards a Japanese perspective.
Yeah.
And if you got an English boy, a Japanese boy, and a German boy, the way that World War II went, and it's like, see, where the way the English teach World War II is World War II kind of starts from about 1918, doesn't it? The Treaty of Versailles and the economic crisis in Germany. So it just does kind of give a bit of a make you feel sorry for Germany kind of a perspective. Right. Now, what I've done on this, I did say I was going to leave all the 310s and then work out which ones they are towards the end. I am actually now confident that all of the 310s are bus rather than sky. So
Yeah.
I've done them as non-AB ones. However, it's very, very dark. I don't know if you'll see much detail in that bus in the back. There's a little bit. But you see, all that black is actually the bus. But you can see, a lot of this is spaces from drills. If I do this bit, this is 3865. So this is all white. So you'll see the destination blind for the bus. But I think this is going to look rather nice, especially once this bit is in. I don't know if that's actually going to brighten it up. Let's do every other drill. Yeah, it does. It brightens it up, doesn't it? A little bit. All right, I'm going to have to turn the light pad back on. So I'll do a little bit more. But I think he's actually looking pretty good.
That is looking good.
Yeah. It's just a case of how much detail it's picked up from this bus behind. It's not, with the size of the picture and that, it's not picked up any small detail. It's you know, but it's looking good. Some things it seems to have picked up more detail than, detail that we hadn't noticed.
Yeah,
Another
it does.
It's kind of blocked out a little bit. Right, let's go 7 next. I just want to get this destination blind done.
Okay.
3743.
I'll just carry on with my
teas. It's all good.
All my teas. Got loads of them.
Lots for your tea.
Yeah, I got loads of teas. I've done most of the L's. I've missed one.
Most of the what?
L's, but I've missed one.
Oh, L's.
Yeah. I noticed I missed one, like usual. Always the way.
I was always the way.
Yep.
Always the way. Right, let's get this X in. So don't forget, this is only half of the bus as well. So the bottom of the bus is there. And the snow starts about there, right on the bottom of that square. And then the snow comes in here. That's going to be quite exciting to look at, I think. Right, number 2. 3042. I've just put, oh yeah. I say 2 was 3042. Right. It's a little bit scattery now. A little bit. What's the word I'm looking for? Mingleization.
Mingling.
No, I preferred mingleization.
I ain't got no mingling.
No mingleizations.
No.
Okay. Right, 3072. Ooh, a little bit green going on there.
Ooh.
Exactly what I thought. I nearly called you Teresa. Why did I nearly call you Teresa? Whoops, dropped my pen.
Must have Teresa on your mind. I do that with Jane. I call her something else, or call people other names, because...
Do you always call people names?
Yeah, not their own names. Someone else's name.
Not a nice thing to call people names, you know. Were you not taught that at school?
No. Taught nothing.
You were
Didn't
taught.
go in.
I bet you learned. Bet you didn't go in because you were just too smart for school, weren't you?
No, I didn't. I stopped going in because I was getting bullied by a teacher.
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
I got bullied by a teacher.
Yeah, even because she knew my mum.
Okay.
Because I couldn't read this word, she kept kicking me out.
Really?
So I thought, right, sod you, I'm skiving, so I skived.
Fair enough. No, I didn't get like major bully. I just when I was at college, I had a teacher who was always grading me badly.
Yeah.
And I kind of put together a bit of a case of inconsistent marking.
Yeah.
Took it to the they don't call them year aheads in college, but the year ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And she kind of agreed. She said, I don't know fully because it was sociology.
Yeah.
She's more a science teacher, but she kind of could see the inconsistency.
Yeah. But at least she understood what you meant.
Yeah, well, I mean, with sociology, I was kind of running around sort of B or C grade.
Yeah.
And I put my absolute heart and soul into this essay and got an E for it. And I'm like, and I said to the teacher, I said, well, why did I get an E? Which I thought was a reasonable question. I'm asking for feedback, and she couldn't really give me any good feedback.
Right.
I took it to the teacher, and she said, yeah. She said, if that, I can see you're running at about a B or C. Sometimes a D, and if you're getting a B for that,
yeah,
you shouldn't be getting an F for that.
Right.
Has the item been mentioned in the last 4 live shows? I'm just going to have to get a bit of clarification. Are you including this current show, or are you talking about the previous 4 shows? So I'll just get you to rephrase that if I could. If you could change the word, just either confirm that last means this show, or change the word last to previous 4 shows. It's like this next Sunday thing, right? If I say next Sunday, some people think I mean tomorrow.
Right.
When I say next Sunday, I mean in 8 days' time.
Yeah.
Right, 648. Right, that don't help. Has it been mentioned the last 3 live shows? Right, so when you say the last 3 live shows, does that including this show that's broadcasting at the moment?
Yeah, that's quite confusing.
Yeah.
Even I'm confused.
Confused?
Confused.com.
Are you confused? You will be. Do 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 do. And if you know the theme song that belongs to, you're old.
I'm not old then.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, including this show, right? So, no is your answer. What's that? Is that a plus or it's a back arrow? Yeah. Right, let's do that next then. Right. Right, back arrow 898. And then that's all the little bordery bit done.
I feel I'm going to have a load of 151s left over.
151s.
Yeah.
Let me consult my little.
I've got all them left, yeah.
I could think of a worse colour to be left over.
I've got all that.
Well, you haven't seen what's coming next yet, have you? You'll be surprised how quickly certain colours get chewed up, you know. Something that I've noticed. I mean, I reckon.
But I don't think there's much more of that pink to go on now.
No, but I tell you what, right, out of all of this, I've got 64 bags of 310. Right. I reckon I've only got a bit of 310. Oh, hang on. I'll have to come up a bit. I've got 310 patch down there. I've got quite a big patch there. I reckon, being conservative, I reckon I use 60 bags up, you know. You'd be surprised. I reckon in all of that, 60 bags. Put it this way.
I don't feel that's 81 bags needed with all that left.
Right. So here's the bit that shocked me.
I'm confused. .com.
Alexa, what's 33 times 13?
33 times 13 is 429.
Right, so each one of these is 2.5 bags of drills. Right.
And you just counted all them.
Yeah. Now, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 across. And so far, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 8 deep, 8 by 7. So, Echo, Alexa, what's 8 times 7?
8 times 7 is 56.
Alexa, what's 56 times 450?
56 times 450 is 25,200.
25,000, so that's what, about 100 bags? Now, over 50% black, you'd be, you know, you wouldn't think 25,000 drills in this, would you? So, but I just, how many bags of 310 did I say I reckon I've got left to do?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm thinking 5 or 6 bags. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, I bet you don't have tons left over of that colour.
I have all that left over.
So how many bags have you got left? What's that, about 15 bags?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22.
Out of 81 bags needed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, I've got some that not made it.
Oh, a moment's silence for the one that didn't make it. Oh. Right, so has the object been mentioned in the last 72 hours of live, including today's? Yes, it has.
No idea.
Yeah.
I haven't been keeping track of nothing.
72 hours is 3 days, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
So that's every day. Glad we cleared that up. Right, so guys, it's coming up for 4 hours, so I'm just going to finish this square off. So once again, not as much as I'd like to have done, but
I don't think I'm going to finish this part off by the end.
oh, that bloody back arrow! I've just found a load more. 898. So you don't think you're going to finish what off?
This part off.
Whatever, or ever, or today?
Today.
Okay. Well,
I've done quite a lot though.
Well, you could do some more on Wednesday, couldn't you?
Wednesday. What's going on Wednesday?
Oh God, that's gone straight over your head, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
I've had meds since then.
What's happening on Wednesday?
I don't know.
Right,
I know what's happening Friday.
What happened yesterday on Wednesday?
I have no idea. I'm bloody lost.
Oh, Natasha, when you're smart, you're really smart, but when you're not, you're not.
I don't like being smart all the time.
Okay, we just give others a chance, do you?
Yeah. I take a break and pass it to someone else. I've had my medicine.
So what if I said, what is it, Saturday today? Thursday on Wednesday, her dad got accused of murder.
Oh, yeah.
Are you with me?
Yeah, now I get you.
Okay.
I've had meds, so you have to excuse me. They knocked me a bit bonky. Teresa will tell you that. God, the conversations I've had.
Wonky donkey combos.
Oh,
I think we should do that, you know. We should have a game of wonky donkey.
how are we going to play wonky donkey?
I'll find a way. Maybe we could come up with an elf on the shelf one.
Elf on the shelf.
Uh,
I'd buy an elf and just send it on holiday.
Would you?
Do pictures of it like they're doing the elf doing stuff.
I'll tell you what we did do. There was a guy who nicked something off. What was it? It was his favourite hat or something. And he left it on the table.
Yeah.
And this guy, one of the other drivers, it was his last day before his holiday. He was off to the Bahamas or something.
Oh, nice.
He took his hat, right? And he kept sending him photos of his hat on holiday. He'd one day he'd send a picture of his hat on the beach, and then he'd send a picture the next day. He'd send his picture next to a pina colada or something, with the caption, "I'm having a lovely time on holiday."
That sounds funny. It was hilarious. Fun, isn't it?
He just kept, the next day it'd be his hat would be in this carnival, or it might be in the back of a taxi or something. And then he come back from holiday and he broke into this guy's locker and put his hat back in the locker. And then this guy, "Oh, here's my hat." Funny.
It is. It's just something for a laugh.
Yeah.
People used to do cutouts of their friends doing random stuff and tagging them in whatever they were doing on holiday.
He was going mental. We kept showing him these pictures of his hat on holiday. And at first he didn't think it was his hat. Well, where's your hat then? Oh, I don't know. It's somewhere. Yeah, it's on holiday. Look.
Yeah.
It's having a pina colada, look.
Lucky hat, innit?
Yeah. That was just really funny.
Where's 3? Oh, I don't like that colour. It's boring.
Oh, change colour then. Put pink in instead.
I like pink.
You like pink?
Yep, can't get enough of pink.
You really like pink that much?
Yeah, that's why the background's pink.
Oh, not really a big pink fan. It's not that I don't like pink. Pink doesn't seem to like me so much.
But
Yeah, I'm more dull autumn colours. I feel safe around autumn colours.
I don't mind autumn colours, but I find them a bit depressing for me. I like all the bright colours and funky colours.
So, Natasha, is pink still your favourite colour?
Yep.
Miss Speeds.
This pink has not done me in. Try again.
Yeah. Right, so that's, yeah. I'm just going to go and check on the cat in a minute because he has been a bit quiet for a long time.
Is he sleeping?
Probably. But
I haven't heard no bells.
no, I haven't. I think that bell was the best thing I could have bought him. But you see, trouble is, he can still hear me come out. So I'm going to do I'll get the camera ready on the phone and just take a picture around the corner.
I like this colour. It's a funky colour.
You'll like this picture. You will love it.
Will I?
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's on top. Just where I left him. He heard me.
Yeah.
He heard me, so he was looking. I just stuck my hand round the corner and took a picture.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
But can you see why he can't get up?
Yeah.
Because it's wider. He can get down onto that platform. What's that in the background? Some 3 red lights in the background. It must be a car. Yeah, it's a car with brake lights on. He can jump down onto that platform, and then he jumps on each platform, but he can only get up as far as then. He plays with that ball. He do love that ball, and I like it as well because he's got a stretch for it. Oh, I see Haribo's gone live.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he's playing that computer game.
Oh, that Disney one.
I don't know what it is, but see, unfortunately, watching people play computer games don't do it for me. I have no shame in saying that. There's things I like and there's things I don't like. Well, it's just that if I'm gonna watch computer games, I'd rather play it.
Yeah.
Right, let's work this way and work across. So I'll go for the case 3860. Oh, excuse me. Hope you didn't hear that.
Yep, better out than in.
Better an empty house than a bad tenant, as my aunt used to say.
True.
But the way she used to pass wind, she had to come up with a good saying.
Right.
3865.
Nah. Can't be.
I don't know how I memorised that. Right, 16, 158.
I got 159 and 157.
I got 159 as well. I haven't got
I'm
one.
liking.
What is 157? Is that a shade of blue?
Yeah.
Okay, that's quite interesting.
That is actually one of my favourite colours on this.
Well, I've got
on this picture. Wow, it's booted me out.
Oh God, that's a horrible blue. It's not a great blue, is it? Now on this one, I've got 156, 158, 159, 160, 161. And then the next one is 168, which is more of a grey with a slight blue in it. Oh, here come the cat now. I can hear him meowing. He's probably moaning he can't get down, then he'll just realise I won't come and save him, and he'll just, oh, I'm going to go and see him. He sounds like he's in pain. Oh, you're in the bathroom. What are you after?
What's that one?
That's it. Have some water. What are you looking for? You just want attention. I'm going to shut the bathroom now. He's a good boy. You look skinny and thin. Why are you skinny and thin? Have you had a big poo or something? Probably underneath my sofa. He's a skinny cat. He's not putting on much weight.
Yeah, but you don't want him with too much weight.
Well, I don't know. Is it okay to have a fat kitten? You know what they say with kids? It's okay to have a child who's a little bit chubby because they're growing. It's when they get to adults and they become a bit chubby, you got a problem because it's harder to lose it, isn't it? Yeah. But kids run and they just exert 4 million calories a second, don't they? Yeah. So it doesn't hurt to have a little bit extra weight on them.
No.
So I would have thought it'd have been similar with kittens.
Don't know.
Maybe I should have called them mini, as in skinny mini. So many names he could have had, isn't there? I think that's what he's trying to tell me. He's saying, can you finish the stream now? Because it's time for Wednesday. Actually, I better put my jumper on, because if he's going to settle in and get the overalls going, you right there, mister? Are you getting warm, or are you about to jump up my leg? I would suggest by the fact that your pupils are very small, you've been looking at the fire.
Probably.
His pupils are little pinpricks in the middle of his eyes at the moment. Right, little Y168.
I got a little Y, 3743.
I see, mine's 168. Right. Oh, can you hear him?
Yeah.
It's more of a whine than a meow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this time next year you're going to be a heavy lump, aren't you? At what age are animals fully grown?
I class it 1, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. Go on then. Whoever you are. He's gone hiding under the shadow now. Oh, there he is. He's under the desk.
Could be different for cats.
No PPs on that, because that's electrics over there. Don't want. Maybe that's why my streams have been going funny. Maybe he's been peeing on the electrics.
Who knows?
Right, any minute now, he's going to jump up my leg.
And then all we're going to hear is, ow, 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 ow.
He ain't actually, because I'm going to find his laser pen first. There it is. is he? I can't. Oh, he's on the back of the shelf, right on the floor at the back.
Yeah.
Currently playing the cello.
That part's done.
Fair enough. That's what he wants to do. That's what he can do. Alright, 318. Oh, no, all those 11 I've missed. Number 11, 3031.
You got loads of 11s.
If by load you mean 5, then this is a very what's the word I'm looking for? Mingling.
Mingleization.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of mingleization here, but it's almost done. Almost done, guys. I'm probably about 5 minutes away from finishing.
I'm almost done this part.
Well, if you need extra time, that's fine. Oh, he just sneezed. Maybe you're getting a cold.
They can get colds.
Oh, no, they can. Or they just get dust up their nose. Sometimes it's the obvious answer isn't the easy answer. No, the easy answer isn't the obvious answer. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Meow. Right.
It'll be funny just to see what he'll do when my birdies tweet.
Sorry, say that again, Tasha.
It'll be funny to see one day what he'll do when my birdies tweet.
Do you know what? He don't seem to be bothered by like noises that come through. Like there's a thing going on TikTok. Play this noise to your cat.
Yeah.
Tried it and he don't do a thing.
Well, that's not too bad then.
Affect him. So
6-1.
I would imagine that if he heard bird noises, he wouldn't react. It's almost like he can tell the difference between something recorded and something actual there with him.
Yeah.
Or
I suppose it would be different when if they were there.
He might not understand what the noise is.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a noise, and he seems to filter out. He knows my voice, but he don't. Because I am almost, I'm at the point where I can call him if he wants to be called.
Right.
As sometimes, like if I go out and I go off, I'm in the room or in the bedroom or something, he's in the front room, and I go in, I can't find him, I'll call him, and 9 times out of 10 he'll come.
Well, that's good. He's learning to come to you when he's called.
Yeah. Right, 1 colour left. Shadow, where are you? Where are you? Hello? Hello, where are you?
Why?
Here he is, he's coming. Shadow. There you are. Hello. No, he's walking out of the room. So as I've just said that he'll come when he's called, I've now called him and he's actually walked out of the bedroom. So, but he do also when if he goes for a drink or something. Do you know what? I just figured out what he's doing behind there. I bet you he's weeing behind there. He is. He actually is. No. Just as I'm looking for, because he hid behind this little thing in the bedroom, and he comes out of there. He come out quite sharpish. I thought, I wonder if he's had a wee. And then as I'm looking for wee behind that briefcasey thing,
Yeah.
he's having a wee in the corner.
I've done my bit.
I'll be back in a sec.
One.
No, you know what I mean.
I do. I just like winding you up.
I don't understand why he's doing it.
All kittens do things at different ages.
Yeah, well.
I've done it. That can do for tonight. Do you want to see it when Penny's back?
I don't care.
Finish that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Mind you, that stain clean thing, he does smell quite nice, actually.
Does it?
Right, yeah.
Finish my part.
Well, you were quick. You said you didn't know if you'd be able to get it finished.
No, I didn't think I did. I thought, nope, not going to get it done. But I
I'm on the
managed
last
it.
couple of drills. Mine's done as well. So,
I'm like, yay.
don't look like that
Finally.
must have shown up as much as I thought it would. I'm not sure about it, you know.
You sure about what?
That bus in the back. Oh, it actually has. Look at that.
Yes.
That actually really has. That's only half the bus. It comes down to about there.
Yeah.
That really has shown up, hasn't it?
Mm.
With the light pad on, it really doesn't look that good. That you see where the headlight bit is now, can't you?
Yeah, you can see them parts on the
There's the
bus.
bottom of the bus, and there's the shade.
Yeah.
But yeah, now it's one of those. Now you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
Now that I can see that where the blind and like you see the edge of the bus there. Now I've seen it, I know where to look. It does look pretty good, but again, that's what I was seeing.
Yeah, that's how I see things when I'm
See
working
how I
close.
thought that don't look that good, does it? That looks pretty terrible. But again, bring the camera up. It looks pretty good. Lovely. Happy with that. Right, brilliant. Very happy with that. Right, it's no good meowing because you're in the bad books. All right? Oh, I ain't going to give him fuss. Bad books, okay? Smell that. See, it's nice and clean now. No thanks to you. I wish I could speak cat, you know. Right, so I'm going to hide this, which leaves us on that view. In fact, actually, I'll go back to that view, and then we can see yours. That's better, isn't it? Very nice.
I worked all that.
Just chip a little bit away at a time, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you better just lie there. In fact, go in your bed. In the bed. In the bed. In. No.
How's that looking?
That does look really good. And I do love the detail it's picked up on your jumper. You can see all the detail, all the creases and the folds. No, you little fucker. Fuck shit. Sorry. He jumped up my leg.
And it hurts.
No, it wasn't that. I had my hand on my knee at the time. On the leg, so he didn't dig into the leg, he dug into my knuckle. Oh, thank you very much for that.
Ouch.
Yeah, I think I might have just scared him when I showed at him just then.
Yeah, but you got to give him the boundaries.
Well, maybe it's too late for it. Come on then. I know I'm a terrible parent. Come on then.
I say that with my birds. I know I'm a terrible mother.
Yeah, I'm angry at him, and I'm like, come on then. Oh, no, he's drawn blood. He's
Ouch.
drawn blood on me knuckle.
Yeah. You have to give him boundaries.
Well,
Because otherwise he thinks he's going to keep getting away with it.
yeah, I think the bottom
It's,
line is he will. He's
with
going
the,
to get
it's
away.
like with the birds. Minnie used to try and bite me. I used to go, no biting. And she doesn't bite me now. She only bites Angie.
You can only really tell them off when they're in the process of doing stuff. Otherwise, they don't know what they're being told off for, do they?
No.
I'm trying to find a decent view there. That's better, isn't it?
Well, I'm not sideways.
He did actually. He started trying to drink my coffee.
Yeah.
And I just tapped him on the back of the head. Hannah Jones, that is how you should speak to your new renter. Tell them who is boss. Oh, they'll move out in a week, won't they?
Yeah. So.
Ouch. Like when you kick the chair. Is the chair okay? Yeah.
No, I haven't got the chair. Sod that.
Yeah, I can only really tell him off when he's in the process. I said yesterday he doesn't bother me when I'm eating.
Right.
And I sat down with my sausage sandwich today, and he jumped up, and he had his nose straight in it, and I'm like, no, and I pushed him away, and he didn't come back. So that was a positive sign. But he didn't bother me with my fish yesterday. So I don't know if it was like not a strong enough smelling fish, but I should take away his shoes as a punishment. But see, thing is, there's no association there, is there? No shoes because he peed in the corner 10 minutes ago. So, but I know I'll be all right with him in a minute. Right, guys. So that's enough for me. I've done 3 squares, which is, me, it's never, whatever I do, it's not enough. But I'm going to try and not do anything tomorrow on the diamond painting because I've got so much to do in the house. I have this little habit of going, I'll just do a couple of squares while I have my morning coffee and my breakfast, and then 2 squares turns into 4, and I think I'll just do that and neaten it up. Then the next thing, there's a bit of football come on, or I might just have an afternoon nap or something, and the next thing I've not touched the house. And I do think Sunday is a bit of a day of cleaning, isn't it? So I am going to try and do house chores tomorrow.
I did a bit today. I was supposed to have washed up, but I never got that far.
Well, the washing up isn't so bad. It's got to the point now where we've cleaned the kitchen up. The only thing that really gets out of control is the washing up. And what I call out of control on the washing up is 2 bowlfuls of washing. I've only got a little bowl. My bowl broke. And I asked V to pick up a washing bowl, and he only picked up a little one.
Right.
It's just barely the size of a plate. Now, I call 2, if you can't get everything into one bowl, I consider that getting out of control.
Yeah.
And I've got probably 2 bowlfuls of washing up to do. So what I'll do is first thing in the morning, everything that's on the drying rack I'll put away. I'll run some hot water. I'll wash up like all the plates and the forks and knives and forks and stuff. And then I'll put that on the drying rack. Then I'll put all the rest of the stuff into the bowl and leave it. And then I'll leave it for an hour or 2. And then what I do is I wash the stuff in the bowl, but then put it back in the dirty pile. Put the clean stuff, the stuff that's been drying, put that away. So that all the stuff on the dirty has had a bit of a pre-wash. then I run a fresh bowl of water, and then I'll clean it all, and then I'll do the rest of the kitchen. So with the exception of the wait between the first load and the second load, probably about an hour's work. So now the kitchen is under control, and I might give that a sweep just before I go to bed tonight, and then run over it with a super mop, because it does smell nice when I do the mop.
Yeah, I use bleach for mine because I like the smell of
Oh, I
bleach.
don't like bleach. As far as I'm concerned, the only place the bleach belongs is down the toilet, and I could do with a little bit of bleach down the toilet. It's just got a little bit of brown. You get that brown sort of lime scale on the bottom.
Yeah, I always get that, and I just stick a bit of bleach down it and a
Mm.
bit of the toilet gel around the rim.
Yeah. But you see, if I do the toilet, the kitchen floor tonight before I go to bed, then I can do the whole floor tomorrow night before bed.
Yeah.
So it's just, it don't take a long. If the house is on top, if I've got on top of the house, each room is less than an hour's work, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms: kitchen, bathroom, hallway, living room. And then with the cleaner, I'm probably gonna have to stop the cleaner for about a month, at least until I get a lodger in. Well, I'm not getting the money for it now, am I?
No, that's the thing.
So we've got kitchen is done as a daily thing, and then we each have one room to do a week, and then we cycle it round. So when the cleaner comes in, she goes over what I call a flick. The kitchen should be semi-clean, so she just got to go in there and just go over everything, which is probably might have even been done the night before. And then she's doing either the living room, the bathroom, or the hallway. And she did a nice job in the hallway this week, actually. She's got this some kind of floor cleaner she puts in the bucket, and it just brings it up. And the house smells quite strong, clean smell for quite a while. So, but I feel quite bad cancelling her for next month. I paid her for the month.
Yeah, so, but things happen, and you'll end up getting her back anyway somewhere.
Yeah, well,
especially if you trust her. So,
well, the thing is, the extra that I'm charging for the room, that'll cover the cleaner, and then so what the new lodge will be paying me, that will cover the rent and the lodge and the cleaner. But depends what sort of lodger I get in. If I get somebody whose OCD comes in,
God help you.
No, it's fine. I'll pay right. I used to rent down to £100 a week, and
you won't find nothing.
That's a good point, actually.
Because it'll be that tidy, you'll be going, well, how's this?
Well, no, actually, maybe everything will be in the place where I put it. So, yeah. Right, guys. So, Mike, are you going to join us?
Before it all ends, when are you next live?
My next live is tomorrow. So I've got 2 more lives left for this week and next week. Because I'm not streaming. Oh, excuse me. I'm not. Oh, hang on. Have we already got? Oh, it's you. It's you.
What?
Oh, I saw 3 things. Let me bear with me a sec.
I mean 3 things.
3 things.
Don't get that.
No, it's right. Ignore me. Oh.
I've been clicking buttons in this thing, and I'm like, whoa, what did that do? And I'm just ending up.
No, I've got another seat left on the thing.
Yes, you have.
Right, Mike, can you send me by messenger your email address, please? I'm going to invite you to take a seat, and then you should be able to join. Right, sorry guys, this isn't part of the stream. what I've done is I've added Natasha to the team. So what you should be able to do, did you actually come in via melanapp.com?
Yes, I did, and I used my YouTube account.
Right. So
Because
if
I did not want to use Facebook.
So if I add Mike as a team member, he should be able to do the same.
If he uses his YouTube account, yes.
Right.
I wouldn't suggest using Facebook because it gives your whole name, and I don't like my whole name being there.
When you log in for the first time, you get a choice of email. I thought that's why I thought it was. Bear with me. Saying
So
that.
I chose my YouTube. Only reason is it's got my own name, my single name.
Right.
But I haven't changed my name yet because I don't know what to change it to. So I've just left it as Natasha at the moment.
This beads at. Is that really your email address, Mike?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to look for melanapp.com on my other browser, and that's how I got in. And it just all completely confused me when I got in. I was trying to shout you and everything because it booted me out.
That's just the strangest email I've ever seen. So, right, guys, so I am gonna.
I might let your viewers decide on a nice name for my YouTube.
What, your channel?
Is he hurting you?
You know, when I pull that face, that cat's face is about to appear on screen, don't you? I'll go, and then this cat will go, hello, what's going on?
How many scratches you got on your leg now? It was 13 yesterday.
I don't want to know. Hang on a sec.
Count them.
I've got 4 more. 4 fresh ones.
Oh my God.
No, but he's being kind and considerate.
That's 17 now.
No, he's being nice, right? Because all the marks are along there. But what he's doing now is he's jumping further in.
Right.
So he's not marking the places that were previously saw. He's making new marks.
New marks.
I think it's very considerate of him. Rather than agitating the ones that were already there. Were you just about to bite me then? Because I am not adverse at casserole, but I am waiting for you to get a bit bigger.
Busy bee slap him.
I'm thinking maybe Easter dinner. You would be quite fat by Easter. Yeah. And then you can go into the cooking pot and I'll have a nice Easter dinner if you bite me.
I might try a stream in my living room one day with you. But I've got a funny feeling the boys are going to be noisy. And you're going to say, can you get out now?
To be honest with you, I think that's all going to be part of the stream. I think it makes us more human, doesn't it, when we have.
Yeah, I think it's probably nice hearing them as well instead of me just showing them at night time.
But I think also it brings out our character. You know, I like to think I'm a nice, kind person. And then when I've got a kitten, you know, if I'm abusing this kitten on stream, then you'll be like, well, hang on, you come out as a nice person, but you're actually really nasty to that cat, or maybe you're a lion, you know. So, but right.
Is he in yet?
No.
No.
I think we might have to do what we did last time, because this adding the guest thing, I can't. Oh, actually, I'll try this. But I don't think it worked last time, did it? Emailing the link.
Yeah, because that's how I got in.
Is it?
Yeah, like yesterday.
Ah, okay then. Yes.
Email the link, that's how I got in yesterday.
Okay, well, let's try this one. I've got Smith's newsagents. I haven't contacted them for donkeys yet. Email.com. Right. Message sent. Oh, he's rubbing up my arm now. Rubbing up my arm now. You can do the. You can show people off the shoulder thing. Come on. Come on. You do love it on my shoulder, don't you? Been up there, though. I should discourage this because he is going to be big one day.
Yeah.
The high five. No, he's going to headbutt instead. Look. Sweet little trick for you. Don't seem so interested in it anymore. Go on, have it, have it, have it, have it. All right, let's do the smiley face.
Like
smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. This is him in nighttime mode. He's just so cuddly at night. He does get under the covers when he nags to it every night. No! No! So he's at that stage now. You touch his belly, his back legs come up. Ow.
gotta have a laugh.
Yeah. Every time if I'm really rough to him, he's like, not in a bad way though. You eating my finger? Good boy, aren't you really? I can't hate you for more than 5 seconds.
I'm the same with the birdies. Can't hate them at all.
Will you be able to do your bad stats? You do anything bad?
Sometimes, like they will bite me. Minnie used to, but I managed to train her by using my finger up and going, "No biting, mummy," and she does listen. But if she does accidentally catch me or one of them bites me, I just pretend it don't hurt.
Don't hurt.
It don't hurt. That's one way of telling them there's no point biting me because it's not hurting me.
Get you on the back legs.
But she's only marked one person for biting.
The belly. Right, okay, I think we should finish the stream now. So, this little monster says goodbye, and I will finish the show with Natasha because no one closes a show back.
You always say that.
I know, it's because it's true.
I don't know how I do anything differently.
We're going, we're showing the bum off, look. You know you're privileged when you get the cat's bum.
When you get the cat's bum.
Oh, I know. See, this is why I can't hate you. Are you looking at me like you're about to? Look.
He's up to something mischievous.
It's when he licks your thumb. If he licks your thumb, it's usually going to be followed up with a big bite. But when he gets big, he's going to have a nasty bite on him, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right. Okie dokie, right, so let's see what we can do. Get out of my cup.
Mike in yet?
No. We just have to go without him. There we go. Right. Okay. Say goodbye. Oh, I got loads of chat. Oh, I've missed all the chat. Let me just catch up on the chat first.
Yeah, go for it.
Great stream again, both Natty, Natasha, and Vicky's Crafting Home. You will not be so happy when he digs his claws in to save himself from falling. Yes. Minnie like biting someone else, though. Who's Minnie like biting now? What are you doing?
Is that a clue? Someone who's unwelcome in letting herself in the cage? Minnie bites her and will mark her. Yeah, Minnie bites her.
Yeah,
She helped herself in the cage once and bit her.
Ow! No! Don't eat my arm. I think
He's still struggling to sign in.
You need a bath, don't? Is he struggling? Is he okay? What we'll do is we'll do StreamYard after this, and we'll do stuff on StreamYard. You have smelly feet, Mister. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the bath about 1/2 inch, and I'm going to throw you in it.
Don't hurt him.
Oh, no, that'll be about 1/2 inch.
No, don't throw him in. It might hurt him.
Vicky Scarfton says, "Gosh, I can hear him purr." He is.
He is loud. He is loud.
I think he's louder than normal.
He is a loud boy.
Yeah, but he don't purr when he's unhappy, does he?
No.
So you know,
if he's unhappy, he won't purr.
He is a happy, content cat, and I'm just really happy at that. He is definitely Mike. Oh, you're quite fat when you sit down like that. You are quite. No, I think he's skinny. I do think he's skinny, but then I don't know. See, look, he's just how he is right now. He's just. Let me change my camera. Oh. See, this is normal him. This is normal.
Yeah, he is loud boy. But at least he's purring, because I would be worried if he never did, and it means he's unhappy.
No, he was purring pretty much when we got him home.
Yeah.
Put him on the bed, let him just do his own thing, because you don't want to be pulling him around from day one, do you?
No, not really. You want him to investigate.
Hang on, I'm going to sneeze now.
Achoo!
Achoo! Sorry. Look, he just want to rub against everything and just purrs and that. If I put my arm like this, he'll just lay down. Look.
Oh.
That's it. That's all it is. Look, that's what you do. I mean, could I really ask for anything more than that? No. I just hope he keeps this lovely and loving when he's an adult. Because obviously once they're an adult, they're like, they don't care about you anymore. Ooh, back leg. Back leg. That's it. Show your little tiny testicles off to the world. Oh, he's biting us. See, he is getting rough play now. He's just getting a bit rougher, so I think he just needs.
Do they have baby teeth and grow big adult teeth like dogs?
I know they do have 2 sets of teeth like we do.
Right.
And I know he sheds his claws a lot.
So his biting could be to do with that, then I'm wondering. I don't know.
That's
because I don't know what age they lose.
No, I don't know. I know humans, they start teething. No, he's got teeth, hasn't he? But he's no, I don't know, because his teeth are like little needles at the moment. I don't know what's worse, his teeth or his claws. But he's not too bad with his claws.
That's good then. You don't want him, No.
But yeah, he's ready for bed. This is his bedtime mood. Once I slip into bed, he will get under the covers with me, and then but trouble is he liked me to lay outwards on the bed, and I like to lay towards the wall because I have my phone. I just tend to watch a bit of YouTube, so I don't watch so much YouTube when he's in bed with me.
Right, okay.
But he's sometimes he'll come on the pillow, sometimes he'll sleep next to the pillow. But lately, V wakes me up in the mornings because he's so clompy. Now, when V gets up, he goes out to meet him. I'd have given up on V by now because he. Let me just change my camera. He goes to V because obviously I give him a lot of love and fuss. So I suppose he's kind of expecting it from everybody. So he goes up to V and he gets nothing off V. Now, if it was me, I'd give up on him. I'd just go, "Oh, sod you."
Yeah, but he's still persevering.
But it's even at one point. It was one time I was giving him fuss and cuddles. V came in the door. He runs off the bed, goes to meet V, and he actually gave up cuddles with me to go to somebody who wasn't going to give him any.
Oh.
I got attacked by my cat this morning when I moved my feet. Yeah, my cat's getting right that he is now starting to pounce on toes, big toes he's going after. So I got to be a bit careful of that. But I don't have a major problem with it because it's cat's natural thing to hunt and pounce and kill. You know, they are a vicious animal, aren't they?
Mm.
And I'd just like to hope that if I get any flies or spiders or mice in this house, that he will protect us from them. Right. Okay, guys. So I am definitely going now. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Hopefully I will catch you tomorrow. So I will let Natasha finish the show.
This one might shock Penny, but hey, I'm going to go for it anyway.
What are you going to go for?
I don't know yet. I can't get my words out right though. Thank you, Penny, for having me on your stream and putting me as co-host with you. It's really appreciated.
Not a problem. You earned it.
I must be a princess to get it.
Oh, hang on.
Special. I might be special enough to get it.
Look who we've got on the stream. I think Mike's joined us just to say goodbye.
So do you want me to carry on or not?
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you once again for joining. We hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on the next one. In the meantime, happy crafting and stay safe.
Take care, guys.
Bye. Take care.